who wasn't here last week. I'll put it up to Heather and or Ikes to explain to him what happened.
Jager wants to find a very cool river of time things where it could tell you the future. So we went looking for it in the woods. We all failed our survival check, so we spent all day looking for it. Found it eventually, and it was guarded by a massive spider who was a bit psychic and knew things about us. And the spider says that she was like put there by some druids. And we kind of wanted to know that, then we kind of just killed her. She used a lot of webs, and then she killed Ash. Well, we killed Ash, really. I think we did over half his health with various fireballs and ice storms. She had a second form, which I couldn't look at because it made me feel icky. But eventually we beat her. Ash was dead. Jaeger's run out of third level spell slots, so she can't cast Revivify. Tilu has given us 12 hours to figure it out, or she's going to take Ash's body away and we'll never get him back, basically. Then Jaeger and Ikes both looked into the magic water to see the future. And I can't remember exactly what they saw.
A variety of things, if I remember correctly.
Yeah, we caught that bit, then good, but they look like a various amount of time in the future, and then aged like a lot.
Yeah, the aging was. I remember the whole aging part is a bit like, oh shit, for Jaeger, but then I was like, okay, it's not that bad. It could be worse, but still, yeah.
It's
and then
still
Ike's
not
age is
great.
like 12 years.
Yep.
Yeah, Ike's age as well, but she'll still look the same because she's funky that way.
Very fashionable.
And Jaeger is saying that she wants to use modified memory to create a version of the past in which we all look in, to create lots of different people looking in to see various futures. It was kind of messing with the timeline a lot to try and get all the information that we could get out. I kind
That
of dug
sounds
it.
very
Anyway,
funky. I love it.
she's not here right now, so maybe we'll do that next week. But for now, we are on a strict time limit, and Ash's body is getting cold.
Yep. And I'm not even there. So,
Oh yeah.
yeah.
So it's just really me and Ike's right now.
Oh god, why are we doing this with half the team missing?
Well, you've
Girl
got
power, let's
control
go.
of Beauregard, and you've got a big chunky. Right.
It'll be fine. We've got this. We are an elite squad.
The first 12 hours is not a lot of time if it takes us almost an entire day to get here.
Well, that's because you failed your survival checks.
Who says we're not gonna fail again?
Right.
Just pass, lol. If you still have any bardic inspirations, assuming that only the two of you who are actually present in terms of the party majority are able to make survival checks, I think the best option would be bardic inspiration on Kimsa.
I have only one left, and then I need a short rest.
Well,
listen, I can go up into the air as an owl and see if I can find a way out here. If you could help me, with your bard stuff, give me a little bit of a boost, that could be helpful.
I believe in you. I have trying to. How do you give an inspiration in this time of day? It's a little bit. I'm a little bit out of it.
A pat on the back saying you'll be fine.
Thanks.
Maybe get over the. Maybe get over the treetops, and then it's gonna be better.
Right. Yes, that's the point of the wings. They're very helpful.
Don't get caught in the spider web. It's still everywhere.
I would like to wild shape into an owl or a bat, actually, because I feel like Wait, a bat's blind? Bats are like blind. No, not a bat.
Yeah,
So,
they're definitely blind.
I just
Yeah.
thought because it was dark, but then I remembered the
Some
bat bag.
limitations on wild shape. And I think I might help you find a good choice.
Giant eagle. There we
Hmm,
go.
that is probably a bird, yeah.
Alright, I'm going to wild shape into a giant eagle. It has 80-foot fly speed and spend some time finding a good way back to the city or the town. Would you like me to roll anything?
Sure. Roll survival.
Oh, are you sure not perception? Because I have keen sight.
Survival's for like finding the path. Perception is just to see the path.
Well, I mean, if
Okay.
she's able to see where they need to go, she can just be like that way.
I mean, yeah, anyone can see a mountain from a few miles away, but how to get to the mountain safely is a different matter.
That is true.
Okay. My survival's not bad. It's what is bardic inspiration again?
1d8 extra.
Okay.
To a roll of your choosing.
Oh, I need that D8 right now. 14.
You lead the party down a path towards where you think you're meant to go.
Uh-huh.
You spend an extra hour getting out of the spider's forest.
Okay, how many hours in total is it?
So it takes you about 2 hours to get out of the spider's forest.
In total, so we've got 10 hours left.
Yes.
Right, we're fine. Where's Snack? Where is that?
Well, you know, you're not in town yet. This is the
Oh,
spider's
God, damn
area
it,
of the
just the spider's
forest.
farm. Oh my God. Okay. Can I do another survival check to try and find
Sure,
back to
from
town?
the regular forest to town. Maybe
God.
roll
I-
higher than 11. That would be great.
Can I help in any way, shape, or form?
I don't know. Can you? How would you? How would you help an owl?
We say
Well, she has
Jaeger
the
is
top
helping?
way. She looked at the
Jaeger
top,
could
and I
fly
just
with
say
you.
it looks dangerous down here when we take that path or that path.
Can she hear you?
That's a good question. Can I scream very loudly? Give flute sounds in a, I don't know.
Ike has the psi crystal.
I do. I forgot
Isn't
about
that a
that.
range of like 20 feet or something?
It depends on your intelligence. I don't know what Ike's
I
intelligence
think Ice
is.
has the same range as Syl did. So it
Jaeger
might just be
can
like
help
30 feet or
me.
something.
A 10-foot radius. Oh god.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
That's worse.
Hmm?
Just please let me get above a 2. Yes!
Oh, that's great.
Yeah!
The good numbers, they come through.
As a druid, you've spent a long time in the forest, and as an owl, you have very keen sight.
I'm
You're
actually a giant
able.
eagle, but that's fine.
Oh, okay. As an eagle,
America.
you managed to guide the party through the most ideal path, back to town, taking only an
Nice.
hour.
So it was 3 hours in total.
You spent 3 hours, yeah.
Maybe we could like send Jaeger and Beauregard off to do some stuff.
Like what?
Find help.
In the middle of the night?
Yeah, okay.
Ah, that.
Oh, it's the middle
Right,
of the
where is
night. Ah,
Snack now?
shit.
Let's find Snack now. Where is he?
Did we remember where we left Snack?
Isn't like the middle of the night, like
Snack
midnight?
went off into the forest. So you guys are like coming from over here. Yes, it's like maybe 3 a.m.
Cool.
Do you remember where you parked your paladin? should have paid for premium parking, just saying.
In the church, I'm pretty sure. I don't know where the church is.
There is no church.
Okay, who can cast sending?
The one that's dead.
Any of the others? Can Jager cast it while she's still with us?
Jager's got no third level slots.
God damn it! Ugh!
That's
Does
the
Oh,
whole
regard?
reason we're in this mess.
Does Yika have any higher slots? She doesn't. Yika
Nope.
doesn't
Hang
use her
on, maybe
D&D
I can do
Beyond
something.
sheet, so I guess I'll check her.
No, there should be no 4th level slots right now, I don't believe.
Oh
So
yeah, I
fourth
guess
of-
third is her highest level.
I should be alive.
Yeah, I think level 13 maybe when she gets her first 4th level slot, but I'm not too sure.
She just has 2 second level slots left, that's it.
God, okay. I don't have anything.
We tried thoughts and prayers.
Well, we know where a snack is. We just, the players, can't remember. We went to a temple. Is that one that you wanted to go to?
Snack
Nico?
went into the forest to go speak to his patron.
Right, okay. Eagle time. I'd like to go and find snack. And this would be perception, I think.
Sure.
Nope. That's just description. Okay, 20.
You spend maybe 30 odd minutes looking for Snack. You find him sleeping next to a rather special looking tree in the forest.
Respectfully, I would like to pour shriek at him with my eagle shrieks.
Snack, roll perception.
I see, says the blind man. As the character sheet don't want to load, because goddamn character sheet. Proceed. I do like that. 22.
I'm gonna get my talons out if it doesn't wake him up.
Okay, you, Snack, you hear the sounds of the eagle shrieking and you wake up to possible danger. You know, a giant eagle shrieking at you. That could be dangerous.
Now, do I want to take 10 minutes to start putting on my armor?
I'd like to claw at Snack with my talons for a bit before I change back.
How would you like to react to that, Snack, to being attacked by an eagle?
It's an 18 to hit.
I mean, if I'm gonna get, that doesn't sound too nice is the issue. So, I think I might just Misty Step away and hope it pisses off.
It's fair enough.
I mean, I'm being attacked by wildlife after doing nothing. Actually, I'd like to have a look up into a tree just in case I've disturbed a nest.
I'm gonna turn back into my elf form now. It's me! We have to go.
And again,
Right now.
the eagle would have been blue, but it is night, and therefore hard to see the colors.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure I don't have the dark vision warlock invocation right now anyway. And even if I did, I couldn't tell the color.
Okay, so Kimsa turns back to her regular form.
Well, it's good to have you guys back. Can I say
I
that
wouldn't
was
say
very
that too
unexpected?
soon. We have bad news.
Like what?
Oh, really bad. The other elf. He's dead.
Can't we fix him like usual?
No. It's been a bit of a mishap. We encountered a rather spooky spider.
and things got a little bit touch and go there. We have 12 hours to bring him back. Otherwise, he's gone for good. Less now, probably more like 9. And as you can see, it's the middle of the night. There's nobody around, and we don't have a revivify to show for ourselves.
Oh. That sounds like a difficult situation.
Are you coming?
I don't think that's a necessary question. Yeah, we gotta go.
We better go.
We got to go.
I hope that Snack wasn't too far into the woods.
Do bears far in the woods? I don't know where I'm going with that, I'm gonna be honest.
If it is very far, I can turn into a draft horse. No, I can't because I'm out of wild shape slots. Damn it.
Uh-oh. Wild chap.
It's not terribly far into woods. It's maybe like 25 minutes.
Okay.
It will be fine.
Ike's, what are you doing with your army of actors? Well,
Army of NPC player characters.
yeah.
Well, I was looking on the entire map, just running around the city. Do we even have a church here?
Yes, I said there's no church.
Yeah.
Yes, I know. There's a
But as
Holiday
a
religion, these people
character, I
follow
don't know
is
that. As a
wrong.
player, I do know that. Let me run around wildly while I try to figure out what to do. It's not like Kimsla's gonna fly any faster for half an hour.
Roll investigation then. At disadvantage, because this is a place you haven't spent a lot of time in.
Or
Oh dear.
You're pretty sure there's no church here. But you're not really sure there's anything here. It's dark and all the shops are shut. And you're getting pretty tired.
I know it's the middle of the night.
Well,
Do we meet up with Ike's again in the town?
that could. I feel like that is the best. I mean, I feel like we'd see people running around.
Yeah. The only people running around in the middle of the night.
Mhm.
I am back to normal again.
Right. We have to talk plans.
Good idea. Got any? Because I
I
sure
have
don't.
one.
What happened to Jaeger? But I feel like we can put that off.
Yeah, that's fine.
Oh, she's fine. She's fine. She's alive, which is more than can be said for this one.
I'm gonna kick Ash's body lightly.
Big Ash's body on Beauregard's shoulder.
As you can all see, it is the middle of the night. There's not exactly many healers out and about offering their services. I can help him out, but he's gonna hate me for it.
How?
Why?
It's better than being dead.
Have
Mhm.
you ever seen someone be resurrected? You know, not like brought back from the grips of death when they've only just entered the other side, but resurrected, brought back into a new body.
Like, their wounds close, or
I mean,
Well, in a sense, it's like they were never there. The thing is, when they're resurrected, reincarnated, I meant to say reincarnate, pretend I've been saying reincarnate the whole time. When they're reincarnated, they can look a little bit different.
How so?
Like they could not be an elf anymore.
Hmm. He
Maybe
would hate you for that. I once
he
saw
would
him.
hate me forever.
I once saw him back down from a challenge from a gnome. That was very funny.
Well, maybe he'll be a gnome. And it could be a great story about learning to respect gnomes.
Yeah, I think everything is
Yeah.
better than him being dead and then going to that weird lady that wanted his body.
Yeah.
Honestly, it would be pretty funny if he turned into a gnome.
If you give me some time to sleep, I can prepare the spell.
Do we have time to
Is
sleep?
that all?
We have just enough time to sleep, but I'll need to depend on you guys to find some material components, probably.
Like what?
Hmm. What do you
Let me
need?
tell you, like what?
Hmm.
Rare oils and unguents
Oils and
worth at least
unguents.
1,000 gold. Do we have 1,000 gold?
Yep.
We got 1,000 gold.
Right. But do you think you would like that? Or do you think we should? As a player, I think we should do reincarnation because Nate's table is buck wild and it must have taken a while. I want
Wait,
to do
have
it.
you seen it?
Yeah,
I've
it's
I've
already
not
available in the
actually.
dock.
I have become an
So,
ice
Oh
elf.
yeah. God, I'm dumb. I forgot to take a look at it. Ah,
anyone
but
can see it.
yeah,
You
no.
can become a
I'm gonna have a gander, but
freaking
if
rabbit
it's
folk.
wild, then I'd love to see it. I'd love to have. Honestly, reincarnation is just always fun.
Yeah, I think it would be really good. So,
Yeah.
me saying let's find someone to do Raise Dead is posturing. I'm not that interested in it.
Yeah, and it costs less, so that's like, why would you want to go with a cheap option?
He could be a high elf again then. I rolled
But
a
high elf
11
cringe.
and then a 7.
I'd feel a lot safer if Ash were to no longer be a high elf and then he meets his dad again, like, ah, shit.
He's got alter cell.
He's got all
Yeah,
the stuff.
but I feel like that's got its limitations, surely.
He's gonna lose a cantrip and everything.
Oh, yeah, what cantrip did he even take for that?
Oh, I don't know. I
I'll
thought we'd
find
just be
out.
able to pick one, but I guess not.
We'll find out what he loses.
Do you
I
even
love
think
it.
we can get all the rare oils here?
Are you gonna have to get new art man commission for No Mash?
He will lose prestidigitation.
No!
He included himself!
Not prestidigitation!
Oh, this is actually great.
It's such a shame. He'll just have to do minor illusion instead.
Minor illusion his clothes to look clean.
Oh god. Wow, I can't believe Avern's already changed Ashtarinal's name to Dead Ashtarinal. Damn.
I think that happens naturally if you just put free failed death saves on it.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Let me have a look. Oh, oops, skim stuff first.
Well, right. Where can we find this sort of stuff?
That's kind of what I'm going to have you guys figure out because if we're going to pull this off, I need to go to bed pretty much now and wake up pretty much when the time runs out.
Then go.
How many hours do we have?
I think we
How
have
many hours?
8.5.
We've got about 8.5. So, yep, I'm going to go to the inn. Good luck finding my oils
Do you have a
in the
list?
middle of the night.
Can we get some sort of list?
I don't know. I've never cast this before.
It's just rare oils. It doesn't even matter what kind of oils.
It just says rare. But make them rare, exotic. Maybe from somewhere else. Not Zaitan. Have fun. Listen, if I spend another minute, it's all over. It's all over.
Jager's also just gonna go to bed because she's pretty much fucked up.
Yep. Me and Ike's will figure something out. We're smart, right?
I go to bed. I'm in the inn. You guys are on your own.
Okay.
You can go window shopping, see if anybody of the shops have
A window
rare
shopping
oil.
is gonna break through a window.
Maybe not. Maybe we can wait until the morning.
We can definitely wait to. I don't want to break through people's windows. That does seem a tiny bit
But we
disrespectful.
can see what they have. Possibly.
Mhm.
Maybe.
That is true. We can check their merchandise.
Are you guys
Yeah.
gonna do a theft? That'd be pretty cool.
I don't know. I don't think so.
I don't think we should do a thieving, even though it is the paladin and the rogue.
It doesn't sound like a good idea.
I think I should. I think it would be excellent.
Hmm. Well, I mean, we could have a look around, and worst case scenario, we're going to be running around right before the time runs out. Oh, wait, shit.
Oh no. Oh,
What?
we are on such a fucking tight schedule.
No shit. Which is
That's not what
why.
I mean. That's not what I mean, because if I remember correctly, something about reincarnate is, yep. Okay, yeah, me and Ike's need to get this stuff before Heather wakes up.
Oh, good.
Wait, hang on. Let me see. Why?
It takes an hour to cast.
Yeah. It's a 1 hour
Okay, you
cast.
guys gonna have to hold off Teelu while I cast it.
I think, well, no, because we've got 9, or like around 9 hours, right?
Sure, let's go.
Like 8.5. Okay. Whew. Okay. Yeah.
'Cause
If you
9
guys,
hours would be literally, you have your sleepy times, you wake up and you're casting this thing immediately.
I wake up and I'm not even out of bed. Yeah. But there is a worrying possibility that if I cast this and roll a 1, I could get teleported off to the future for a minute again, or 4 minutes.
Well, the casting, like, that means you cast it and you do the... That means the casting would still go off, right?
I hope so.
Because casting a
Up
spell
to date, I
means you
guess.
do successfully, like, get the effect, I believe.
Okay. Okay then. Okay, we'll be fine. We'll be fine. Even if I fireball this all, we'll be fine.
Fireball the corpse, at least we've got Revivify this time. Well. Right. So any idea where we could find a place with oils?
Any kind of
What's a
shop.
dungeon?
Any kind of shop. Maybe even blacksmith if they have any rare oils to make stuff. I don't know.
Well, I think this is a clinic or some sort of, I don't know,
Yeah, it's a clinic.
someplace that heals people. They might have something in there.
What do we do? They're still closed. I think it's another 4 hours before they open, if not even longer.
Well, we can either wait, or we can see if we can knock. And hopefully someone lives there.
Knocking sounds like a good idea.
Also because, well, I feel like people will understand if we're trying to, save a dead friend. I hope, at least.
I hope to.
Dead friend, no die, please. So yeah, could we go knock on the door of the clinic? I hear they're really nice people.
Is that what you heard?
I have no clue what I heard. I'm making stuff up on the spot to try and justify my actions. Also because just knocking on a random person's door is like really not cool.
Yeah, I know.
Steal.
Speaking of, don't look out your window.
Whoa! What are you doing there?
You saw nothing. Alexa, I'm coming for you.
You knock on the door and there's no answer.
Mm,
Yeah, are there any windows? Can we see what they have in there?
The windows are pretty tinted, but you can look inside. Roll perception at disadvantage. Since I'm pretty sure
Yeah.
neither of you have dark vision.
I mean, I have my glasses.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay, well. Still a disadvantage because the window's tinted.
Yeah. That's that one.
It's difficult to tell what's inside. It's still pretty dark, and it's not like things are labeled expensive foreign oils from another land.
mm.
Great.
I don't. Mm, I'm not sure if I want to suggest this or not, but there is the possibility that we may just be better off waiting for things to open up. Because most things should be open by, like, 8, 9, 10. Somewhere around that.
That is definitely when we've run out of time.
Well, no, because he says about after 3, right?
You arrived here
So,
at around after 3. It's around 4:30 now.
Oh,
okay.
okay.
Yeah. So, here's hoping, I guess, because we could just try and wait it out. But I don't feel like breaking into places is the right call,
Okay,
I
if we
do
have
think it'd be epic and cool.
It-
around 4:30 now, 4 more hours until they open, so we would have 4 hours to still run around in the city and try and find another place
Hmm.
if this one doesn't have them.
True, we could go around and we could use this time productively to try and, like, possibly find other places if this one doesn't have it.
And even then, after that, we would still have 4 hours to run around.
Hmm.
4 hours now, 4 hours later, and then hope we have it all.
Yep. Hmm.
Also, trying to stay awake is really hard, even though it's fine. Not the first time.
I feel like, well, yes, staying awake is not the easiest thing. I feel like the adrenaline that's it. Like, if you get called in the middle of the night and you need to, like, go take someone to the hospital, you wouldn't really fall asleep because then you're, like, worried about them and.
You say that, and last time I brought someone to the hospital because they cut themselves on the arm. I almost fell asleep
Ooh.
waiting for them outside.
Ooh.
So
My
you're
apologies.
talking to the wrong person.
Hmm.
I can fall asleep at any moment.
Ah.
A sudden sleep crash incoming.
Yep.
That happened just a couple of hours ago.
Oh no.
Okay.
Well.
What other place could have expensive oils?
Well. Hmm.
Um, I don't know if this is true or not, but do you think the bordel could have expensive oils for
That
whatever
was what I
reason?
was going to suggest, and honestly, it might be open this time of night.
That's a really good idea.
Can try. Let's hop over.
We can. The two charismatic people go to the brothel.
Do you want to talk? Or
Uh,
I don't like
I'll
those
take
kind of
a look.
places.
Hmm. She just said oil, right? Not a specific kind.
Just expensive oil.
Just
Ex- no, what? Fuck. What's the word?
Now, it says oils and unguents, meaning plurals of each. So I assume we don't need to just get one oil that's worth 1,000. We can get, like, a couple different ones where the total cost of everything equals, like, just over 1,000. That should be fine, right?
Ordinary oil. What was the word?
No, because the components say oils and unguents worth at least 1,000.
What's unguents for the non-English
That's
speaking people?
just unguents, or it's not a word commonly used. Unguent.
I don't really know what it is actually.
It's
Yeah,
basically just another oil.
yeah, it's like an ointment.
A
Yeah,
soft,
it's
greasy, or viscous substance used as an ointment for lubrication.
Yeah, it sounds like something a brothel would do.
It's just lube.
yeah. Oh no. Oh,
You
honestly,
use it to spread on wounds, burns, rashes, abrasions, or other topical injuries with similar to an ointment.
Hmm.
It's basically just another word for an ointment.
Yeah.
It's just cream.
Yeah. I mean, it's cream, but I feel it's more like oil based. I think
Yeah.
probably.
Anyway,
Eunuch, dry dock?
I mean, is this place open 24/7?
uh,
That's not a question I want to ask myself.
I mean, it probably would be. I mean, there's probably either people going in or coming out this time of night.
at
But I'm
4
not as
a.m. What time does Hive close?
I
5
don't
till
know. I've
5.
never been.
5 sometimes, but sometimes 3. But a brothel isn't like a nightclub.
It's
It's sort of like a nightclub.
sort of, but
Oh,
there's
come on,
the
let me go into
rooms
the
are more
brothel.
used for not
Ooh.
night clubbing.
Well, it's recently been closed, but from the inside, we can still hear a little bit of movement.
Excellent.
I will reluctantly knock on the door.
So you don't even want to say that.
You hear a low gruffle from the inside say, "We're closed! Go get your rocks off somewhere else."
It's not for that, and it's kind of urgent.
So urgent you need to come to a brothel? Honestly, lad.
Surprisingly, at this time of night, yes.
Roll persuasion.
Open up the sheet, scrolling down. Because on laptop, this shit. It's not meant to be disadvantage, god damn it. 23. I need to turn that off. God damn it.
He opens the doors, revealing a second set of bead doors.
Hmm.
How urgent could it be?
We're
Life or
trying
death.
to save a dead friend, and we've got like 7 hours or something.
So you came to a brothel.
We're looking for possible components to reincarnate him.
Pretend I know nothing about spells.
Hmm.
Do you have any expensive oils or the other word?
We're looking for any sort of unguents or oils. Like we're willing to pay.
We do
We're
have
looking
oils
for-
here. We have a lot of oils here. Um. By the way, this fellow is he's a dwarf, but he's tall for a dwarf. He's
Tall
got
dwarf,
he's got red hair and a short beard, and he wears a suit.
Gimli.
Ooh, classy. I like this guy already. What's his name? Let me
I
put
like
him
this
in
guy
Brewcard's
already as
allies list.
well. Yeah, it's a good idea.
How much are you trying to buy then?
Well, the total for the total we need is around 1,000 gold worth. But I don't think it can just be one. I think there needs to be like a variety, you know.
Alright, come inside and wait. I'll have someone bring you what you need. Do you have
Thank
the
you.
money on you?
Yes.
Yes.
Alright. I like people who answer quickly.
It's an urgent matter.
He
And
takes
this
you
seems
to
to be
a he takes you to a booth, and after waiting for maybe 10 minutes, a minotaur comes in carrying two large pots of
Hmm.
fruity smelling oil.
Hmm.
Delicious.
That definitely sounds exotic. And smells. Ooh.
You got for gold.
What's
I
the
will
price?
get 1,000, I hope.
You said you were paying 1,000 for it. This is a
Yeah.
thousand's worth.
Inside
Perfect.
check.
Roll insight. He's not lying.
Okay.
It's a lot of oil here.
Do we
Oh,
want to take this
God.
out of our own money, or does Ash have an Ash is poor? What are we on about?
I will pay the 1,000 right now. I'm gonna blame him
Oh, okay.
later. I'm gonna put the money on the desk.
He takes the pouch of gold, checks it, checks for weight. That sounds good. That's good weight. All right, take it. Off of
Thank you for the business.
Thank you very much.
Can we even carry it?
Yeah,
It's
we've got
You have
Beauregard.
Beauregard
pretty.
with you.
I don't think you took Beauregard with you.
We the ones that it left.
I mean, worst case scenario, I like because Fraser did say Beauregard does what I asked of him. So
Yeah.
Carry big oils. You
Well,
can
I
always do it.
I was hoping he would come with us, but then Miku
He
said
didn't-
only
we've
us
got
two.
the time to go get him, and then
Yeah.
we've got the time
Yeah,
to go
you have
get
time.
Anyway,
Yeah.
Mika, what's your strength score?
him. My strength score is 18.
You can carry it.
Okay.
Ah, yeah.
It's like
Don't drop.
it's like two very heavy shopping bags.
Do
I will
not
try and
want to
help.
drop though.
Yeah, we'll try to help him to balance it, just so maybe touch a little there, touch a little there, not lose anything.
The jars have been sealed. You can
Okay.
still smell through them, but
Oh, okay.
like they're sealed with a wooden top, and there's rope wrapped around it, so you can carry it with that.
Oh,
Don't drop them
Oh,
and
that's
have the
good.
thing
oh,
smash.
yeah. We should go to these places more often. People are so
Mm.
nice in here. Like they're just down to earth. They know what you want. They got you. Like
Technically, yeah, but
Real good guys.
I don't fit like the kind of service they're giving.
well, I mean, it's consensual.
Let's just be careful not to lose it. Where's the inn again? I forgot. A
I
player.
think the one that you paid for is down here,
Okay.
Hmm.
next to the college.
Hmm.
Knowledge.
Like knowledge. Yeah.
I'm guessing there's still a bit of time before I wake up.
Yeah,
Oh, yeah.
at least 7 more hours.
Well, I mean, you're an elf, so you need to sleep
Mm.
for like 4 hours, right?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, that was a thing.
Do I not still
Hmm.
need 8 though to rest?
Yeah, you still need just to do some light activity like reading and preparing your spells.
Okay. I'm meditating, trancing, still.
Yeah.
I can't remember if it's like 4 or 6 hours that elves sleep for, or trance for.
Hmm.
I think it's 4. I think it's trance for 4 and then chill for 4.
Light activity for another 4. Mental
God, I wish I was
preparation.
an elf. That would be so good. I could do so much stuff. All I do is light activity, really.
Hmm.
It's like a bit of
Alright.
better elf ever.
You've arrived at the inn. Kimsa's in her room. I assume Ash is in there with her.
Ooh.
We're just gonna take it with to our room, I think. Your room or my room. Or don't we have one giant room?
I
Yeah,
feel like
well,
it's
I
best
think
to just
I
put
think
I
the
yeah, I think
requested
you
my own
all
room.
ordered a. I think most of you ordered a big boarding room, and there was 2 solo rooms for Ash and Kimsa.
Dab.
fair. The elves trance on their own. I feel like either. I think it would be good to just leave the oils with Kimsta because that means she's ready to go as soon as. soon as she needs to be. You know, maybe when she's done trancing, maybe we should ask if there's anything we can do to help, or like maybe clean the room a bit or something.
Yeah, to accelerate the process, maybe.
Yeah, just make sure that as soon as she's good to go, she good to go.
Yep.
Are you asking me? Or are you just
No,
doing that?
we're just saying that to ourselves. You're sleeping.
Oh,
You're
yeah.
important.
Yeah, while you're
Chilling.
trancing, we're vibing. We got the cool oils, and it's more of a where do we want to do this? Because I feel like we might just need to do it in the room.
think
I
we have
feel
to,
like
yeah.
if you have that many oils, maybe a bath so you could like dunk Ash in it.
I don't think we have a.
Like we'll christen
He's
it.
a
There'll be a
reborn.
bath somewhere in the end, probably.
He's a reborn
Just, you
from a
know,
bathtub full of lube.
There's
very
a bathhouse on the other side of town.
Yes, hire it. Hire it from
You can
Kamal.
probably get
I
in like
just
a
don't
big.
have the
oil.
time to get there
You could probably
before
get-
Tilu's like, okay, hands up.
You could, if you want to, a big tub to put them in. You could probably get one of those big washing basins to wash your clothes. That you usually wash your clothes in.
Oh, perfect. We'll be curled up like a fetus in it, and it's gonna be so magical. And
And we
then from it, a dwarf will emerge.
I don't know if
Lovely.
I don't know if it would fit, but we could put just a tent in our room. You know the big tent that's bigger on the inside than outside.
Does it have like a tub in it though?
No, I don't know. I don't think so. But we can get that thing.
Also, if
The
you
wash
do it with
basin,
tent, it's
isn't
going to
it?
be smelling
Yeah.
like spending like fruity oils for the next year.
I have no problem
Honestly,
with
that
that.
sounds kind of good.
Oh, I'm not
That sounds
imagining.
like a
I'm
win-win.
thinking it really horrible and very sickly.
It's
sweet
just-
strawberry.
Let's just not
So
tell
good.
Ash where we got the oil from. I don't know if he
Hmm.
would have it up. Would be happy
I
about
think
that.
he's gonna. I think he's gonna have bigger concerns than that. When he wakes up.
We could also put a foam bomb just in case.
Mhm.
I still have those.
Okay, if we fast forward, maybe another 7 hours, 6 or 7 hours.
Would Kimsa be able to confirm whether these oils will be acceptable?
She would be, yeah, she'd know.
Are these oils
Well, I'm
Did we
acceptable?
fuck up or did we do good?
Are you asking me or Kimsa?
So
Kimsa when she wakes up.
Well, she'll wake up in about 6 or 7 hours, so.
Hmm. Well,
You guys are on your own.
should we
well,
just
no,
get?
Great, wake
because,
Jager up.
she only
I mean,
travels
she'll
for
wake up
4,
in like
so
4 hours, but yeah.
yeah, and then conversation shouldn't be, too strenuous, I don't think. It's just a, do these look fine? Sure. Sort of deal. Hopefully.
Definitely had a short rest, so I get all my bardic inspiration back.
Are you guys gonna get a tub or not?
I was saying,
I
are we gonna go getting a tub? They are now open.
We can try and go get a tub, sure.
And Beauregard, come with me.
Okay.
He's probably half asleep. I'm just gonna slap him awake.
Hello. Mm.
Okay.
No. You gotta wake him up how you do a baby. You gotta give him like a nice little kiss on the forehead, and that wakes him up.
And for that,
Fine, I guess it's my job to kiss the homies good morning. Tub time. Gotta
BB
get a big
zooming.
bowl.
Oh,
A big
you went
bowl
all
of
the way to the
ash
bathhouse. Okay.
I mean, you said that.
I said there's a bathhouse, but I also said there's a washing tub at the inn.
At the inn. Oh.
But if you want to go to the bathhouse, then that's fine.
No. I didn't hear the inn part because we were cutting out.
In, out, in, out.
Excuses.
cutting in now.
Classic excuse. What do you want to do?
Go at the front desk.
The front desk is manned by the tabaxi, while the Leonin is doing some cleaning.
Hi. Do you have a giant urn for like, I don't know, help
We're
me
not
out here?
killing him.
Just help me
We're
out
not
here.
cremating Ash. Oh,
We
no,
just
ashes to
need to-
ashes.
We just need a giant bathtub or something.
I guess we could. I guess we sort of have one. We got a big bucket that we used to wash clothes in. Will that be fine?
How big is it? Yeah, how big is it?
Um, it's maybe 2 feet, 2 feet, 2 or 3 feet wide, and maybe 1 or 2 feet deep.
Curl up into a ball.
Yeah, that could help. Probably. Can we borrow one for a couple hours?
I feel like if it gets really smelly, it may be a sort of, how about we give you 100 gold and call it quits?
Sure. One second, I'm trying to find a picture of this thing. It's bigger than this, but it's sort of looks like this.
Oh my god. Yes, perfect. It's gonna be so biblical. It's gonna be great.
Okay. Miko is now muted.
Yeah, don't worry.
Nico as well.
So you go to grab the washing basin.
Yep. With the help of Beauregard.
And take it where?
To have it. 1 second. To Kimsa's room. That's the name. I'm trying, okay. We have no time to go anywhere else, so we're going there. You do it there. Just in the room.
Okay. Kimso is just doing some light
Asking what
activity.
time Nikki's coming? That could be any time from 5 minutes to never.
After the end of Kimso's long rest, I need Ike's, Beauregard, and Snack to roll Constitution saving throw.
9.
Ike's, you have a 1 point of exhaustion.
Hahaha, welcome back to the exhaustion zone.
It's okay as long as we get him back. I can deal with this.
Beauregard is fine. And I'll remind Snack when he shows up.
Yep.
I'm so good though. I'm so very well rested and ready.
I'm just gonna sit in the corner and play music for you, like a concentration kind of music, and hope to give you a bardic inspiration throughout the thing.
Okay. I don't know how a bardic inspiration would work on this
Just trying to
table.
have.
No, it's cool. Thank you very much. God, I wonder what he's going to get.
Oh my god, it's just gonna help with the oil since it's heavy.
Okay.
Okay, at the end of Kim's long rest, you've got just barely an hour to do this.
Oh, a bathtub full of oils. You've done well. Right. God, I'm nervous. We don't have any more time to delay it. Takes an hour to do, we've got an hour left. It's gonna come down to the wire. Somebody help me with his body.
I'm Beauregard, can I help you?
Okay. Beauregard will place him down into the vat of oil.
He's trying to be very careful not to splash anything, even though he wants
Yeah.
to. Just splash a bit there.
You probably regret ever having met me. And I'm afraid it's only going to get worse. If your soul is out there, if it's willing, please allow me to bring you back to life. I'm going to look at everyone else and say, not to be rude, but I think you should leave just for the first 5 minutes while I'm casting the spell.
Are you doing this while he has all his clothes on?
Ash.
Yeah.
Oh my god, I guess we
Yeah.
undress him so he's got something to wear when he comes out of the oil.
We got no time to undress him.
Let's do a towel over him to, save his modesty. It'll only take a second to undress him.
So,
I can just have the decision later.
is he gonna be dressed while you shower him in oil, or?
I think undressed.
Okay.
No, let's just let him be dressed. We don't have time.
He's in his underwear.
Sure.
Here we go. He's in his little white pants.
Oh no, he's Geralt. What have you done to him?
This was my plan all along.
So yeah, we're 5 minutes. We're gonna go outside.
Yeah, everyone needs to go outside so I don't accidentally blast you when this music goes wrong. And I'm going to spend an hour, or the start of an hour, casting Reincarnate.
Well, what do you do to cast
I do
this
not
spell?
have a wild magic effect. I'm gonna say hang on, let me check what it does. It's right. I'm gonna say I'm gonna think for a minute about this question. You probably cover the body up because it's got a change under there. And then spend an hour possibly holding the head or something. Chanting some magic incantations and things for an hour, and it slowly changes over the hour.
Okay.
And the others can come back in after I've started doing it and my wild magic doesn't go off.
In that case, how you do your roll? Roll me a D100.
I'm so nervous. Okay.
Fuck him up.
This is the moment of truth. I don't know why I'm so on edge. That's not that. That is a 100.
Just rolling a 100.
Wait, is it actually
7.
happening true? Oh.
Oh fuck. Okay.
He's gonna be a dwarf.
Roll a d6.
He is gonna be a dwarf.
What kind? What? Let's go.
Oh my
Oh,
god.
beautiful. This is beautiful. Wait, is he gonna be a blonde
He's a
dwarf?
burnt dwarf.
Alright. Ash's body begins to shrink in size and grow wider. A short, small stubble begins to grow on his face as he starts breathing, and his form ends as that of a dwarf.
Can we say he has to rest?
Yeah,
Yeah,
I mean,
because
he's still
I
asleep.
feel
He hasn't woken up yet.
Alright, I'm gonna lift up what I used to cover him and say, He's not going to like this. He's not going to like this at all.
Hmm.
Oh dear. Oh
It's
dear.
going to be at least very, very funny.
Oh.
Funny, funny.
Oh.
Is he alive at least?
Dwarf.
Do you think,
It's a dwarf.
do you think he's alive?
He's breathing, but he's sleeping. I think that's for the best right now. Ah. Oh. Oh no.
For a bit.
Oh, he's a dwarf. No.
You're not allowed to call him that. You're not allowed to call him short.
He's short. He's a manlet. Oh, a mountain dwarf. I'm gonna look at mountain dwarfs quickly.
Was Ash gonna arrive
What they
today?
look like.
The one that gets extra HP or the one that gives +2/+2?
I don't know. I'm just gonna look at pictures. Yeah, okay. The proper this is just Gimli. The picture is just Gimli.
Is Ash gonna join today, or is he just?
No, he's not here today.
Oh. Okay.
Oh boy. Right. We'll leave him to rest, I think. Let's take him out of the oils and put him on a bed. I think he should be at least comfortable when he wakes.
That is true, yeah.
Okay. With this, he should still know Elvish instead of Dwarvish. And Common. Okay, he is now a Dwarf Wizard.
That's so bad. Okay. Maybe we should kill him again and reincarnate him again?
I don't think we have so much money.
We go out, we go out, we make some money. Oh god, I don't know what to do. That's him. His family. He's gonna come and kill us all.
I think the family's gonna be fine. I don't know if they will found out anytime soon.
I hope not. Well, now what do we do? Can't very well go out and move on with him looking like this.
Originally, I think we were waiting for the auction for a musical instrument, but I don't know if we still have the money for that.
Oh yeah, true.
'Cause I don't know how much Jager has. I don't D&D Beyond. Let me say.
We can still go see what's there.
So, not profile.
Oh,
Hi, Jager.
it's Kieran.
Pretty short now.
Yeah, he's sure. He's fucking great.
He's a mountain dwarf.
Yes! Yes!
I was making jokes about being a mountain dwarf, like he wouldn't be one.
This is lame as fuck. This may actually be the first time I ever genuinely jumped for joy. Yes, that's so
Yeah.
good.
Wait, what would
Oh.
41 get me? I'm curious. I'm curious what would happen if I rolled it.
If you had rolled a 41, he would be a
Yeah.
goblinoid. You'd have to then roll a d8.
That would have been just as bad and really funny too.
Yeah,
Oh my
I
god,
think
he
it would have
could have
been
become the new
hilarious.
Cell.
As long as
He's
he's
a new
short,
goblin.
it's okay.
Yeah, it's
Yeah,
funny.
he was.
The show must go on.
He had
Wait.
to either be a dwarf, a gnome, or a halfling.
Goblins are
Depending
good.
on- depending on
Grung?
the monster
Kobold?
you go.
Oh, Grung! Yo, Grung Ashitari!
I know, would have been fucking sick.
He's gonna. I can't believe the soul was willing. I would have thought that as soon as he felt himself growing that beard, he would have backed out. But
Oh my god, Ash is gonna have a beard. I'm
Yeah,
gonna get to
he's
bully
already
him
got
so
stubble.
much.
I can't wait to see the new art of Ash.
He's shorter
go.
than me. I've never seen a blonde gnome.
Yeah, I know. No, it's a dwarf, a short dwarf.
I meant to say dwarf. I've never seen a blonde dwarf.
Yeah, I know.
Do you think he'll let us do it like doing like cornrows?
Pardon?
Do you think we'll let him give him, he'll let us give him cornrows?
Oh my god, we have to.
I mean, you're staying, and if no, how much money do you have, and how much are you willing to pay for a magical instrument?
I'll throw up till. Let me double check how much I've got on me. Should be able to open Roll20 on my phone. I'm on my break at work right now, so I'm not going to be free for like another 2 hours at least. So
I need to dip off just really quick because I need to go change, like fucking get change, because we've
That's
only
fine.
got big. But yeah, I'm gonna be back in like hopefully 20 minutes because I'm literally just going out buying something. Yeah.
This could be him.
It could be him.
Wait, I want to see this. Let's see.
I love Dwarf Atari. I love Dwarf Atari.
Oh
You
my
just
god.
cast Alter Self and ruin it for all of us.
Yeah, but that's a temporary solution.
Alter
only
Self
lasts
can't
an
change
hour.
it in a feat, I think.
See, 40. Okay,
Oh no, it does change your
Mika,
rate, that's
roll
right.
another d8s just in case.
What would he have been?
Well, 41 just gets you on the. Okay, he would have
Yeah,
been
He
go
would
on.
have been.
a Verdun, which is just a tall
Nico had
goblin.
rolled.
Oh, I know
It would have been
Verdun's.
Verdun.
Verdun's a fucking stick.
I think Florence was no, Florence was a Vidalcan at the end.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Falcon is stick as well. Oh.
With the blue ball guy.
Tall
I'm just
goblin.
loading the Roll20 now. Sorry.
Verdun wouldn't have been bad actually. They're quite,
No, Verdun wouldn't have been nearly as funny.
No, Vern. Well, no. If we were lower level, it would be funny because until like level 5, they're
At
small.
least he still has a longish lifespan.
Yeah.
Can you imagine if he became like a goblin, which have an average lifespan of like 2 weeks?
He could have become an Aarakocra. That would have been pretty funny.
I would have popped off if he became an Aarakocra.
Bird Bros.
Yeah. I can't open my character sheet.
Personally, I thought it'd be really funny if he was an.
I can open like all the notes and stuff. I can't open my sheet.
Oh, he should have become a Genasi.
Is Nate here?
Yeah, I'm here.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. I just hadn't heard you say anything.
I want to.
I
I want
don't
to roll
have my
again and
sheet
see what I
until
could have
how much
gotten in
money I
another
have
reality. If I had had advantage, or
Oh wait, hang on, it's just loaded now. Finally.
I would have got.
Roll20
Oh my god!
mobility.
If you'd let me do it
There we
again, he
go.
would have been a monster.
I'll put like
Oh no, he wouldn't have. He would have been a Triton.
1,500 gold in for an instrument breaks.
500.
1,500.
1,500.
Yo, this table's fucking sick.
Yeah, it's really good.
Consider it an advance from Cell.
Mm.
Alright, I gotta pop off because I'm dying of dehydration. But
Damn, you a
I'll
thirsty ass.
maybe be on before the end of the session. Love you guys. Mwah, mwah. Don't do anything I wouldn't do.
Have
Ciao.
fun.
I'm still just trying to get his stats to be as close to his high elf form as they can be.
Technically, his wait, which one are mountain dwarves again? That's the one I need to check. Because they're either the ones that gives +2/+2 or the ones that give extra HP. Dwarf. Doggone. Dwarf traits. Mountain. Okay, yeah, mountain dwarfs are the ones that give a +2/+2. So he will have one stat that is actually increases by 1. So what did he put his racial traits into?
In for his high elf,
Yeah.
I think it was intelligence and dexterity.
Was it? Because he didn't do any Tasha's stuff with it. He just.
No,
He would
he
just-
made it. He made it before Tasha's was thing.
Right. So that means it should be +1 int. So if it's this as close to as possible, his int will probably go up by 1. I want to say. Possibly. Could just ask him, I think.
Yeah.
But yeah, while this is getting sorted, I will be back as soon as I can.
Okay. How much money does Beauregard have?
That's the question I'm asking myself. I don't know if he has it on D&D Beyond. That's the thing.
No, he uses D&D Beyond most. So Burgard should
Okay.
have whatever he has listed.
He has
2,391.
is 164 platinum. 745 gold. Loads. He said you'd do whatever Ike's wanted. I assume that includes giving away his money.
How much would Kimsa put into the pot?
Kimsa can't put anything into the pot. Oh wait, hang on, I do have 298. I'll give 50, which I know isn't very much, but I don't know.
The auction was today.
It's tomorrow.
Tomorrow.
You had
Okay.
three.
Oh,
You had
okay.
3 days. Oh, you said you were going to spend 2 days looking for Fame, but it didn't take that long.
We could do a side quest
Another
and try and
side
make some money
quest.
from it. We could do a Witcher contract. Okay, has it. And try and get some money.
But I am a little bit
Yeah.
exhausted. I don't know what we should do.
Oh yeah,
yeah,
Miko
yeah,
still
yeah.
needs to roll exhaustion, but he just went BRB again. I was roll it for him.
Okay.
Yeah.
Snack. Oh god. Ash's clothes aren't gonna fit.
Oh
Oh
no!
yeah, we have clothes. We have to go clothes shopping for him.
Oh my god. Yeah, I guess.
Okay, Snack is not
Alright.
exhausted.
Is there okay, there is a tailor here, so he should be fine. His armor as well. Did he even wear armor?
No, he didn't.
Okay, so at least that then.
Dwarves were out of my range of people that I could turn into, right?
Dwarves? No, they're in your range. They're medium creatures.
Okay.
Oh, so you just turn into him and then
And then we can go to the tailor and say, look, I need new clothes. And then have it
Yeah.
fit for him.
exactly. Listen, if we do go and oh my god, the accent. If we do go and buy him new clothes, then we should be respectful of his taste. Black and gold was really his thing, so
That's true.
oh god, he's gonna look ridiculous in them now though.
But before we go anywhere, I'm just gonna pat you on the shoulder. This was really amazing. Thank you.
Well, I tried. Listen, we should go and get something so we can, you know, not be naked anymore.
Yeah, possibly. Should I just turn into him right now and then we go to the tailor, or because it would scare? Sometimes it can scare people to just see people.
Probably
change
for the
colour.
best, yes.
Yeah.
But are you alright?
I'm
I know you
fine.
spent all night looking for what I needed. I very much do appreciate it.
I don't know if you were here for that, but this is not my first night not sleeping.
Yes, I'm sure it's not.
Anyway, let's.
Let's go. Let's go shopping.
And I'm gonna turn into the new dwarven Ash before we leave.
Alright.
I think we should get him a Hawaiian shirt and some just make him look ridiculous.
He's not here to argue. Okay. Where was the tailor?
Yeah, Taylor's over here.
You say over here, and I'm not completely zoomed out. Oh, over there. Okay. It's just years over there.
I assume it's just us two snacks away. So. Too bad he's not to come. Is the tailor a nice tailor, or is it shoddy?
Well, as you're leaving the inn,
Oh yeah.
a portal opens up next to you,
Yeah.
Oh god, yeah, we have to deal. Ah.
and Tilu arrives. What have you done?
He's
alive.
alive.
The terms he set out for us, we fulfilled them. So I
He's-
don't believe you have any reason to come back here.
He's a dwarf.
Yes.
You've turned him into a dwarf.
Accidents happen.
He's a dwarf now.
Well, maybe you won't come running to snatch him up before the body's even cold next time. Very rude.
I'm rude. I'm rude.
Listen, he's alive and he's sleeping, and if he wants to come and see you, then he can. But for now, I think it's best if you leave him alone.
What she said.
Roll intimidation, I guess.
Me? Oh, Christ. No!
Is it with advantage?
No,
Nah.
not an advantage.
Jager's looking out the window and she flashes geniuses at me.
Listen here, little girl. You're going to regret trying to make an enemy out of me. So I will give you 1 minute to rethink what you just said.
You're looking for me to apologise to you? Rich. Fine. I'm sorry.
Ash is staying here.
But Ash is staying with us. She's right.
That's fine, as long as you turn him back into an elf eventually.
Or what?
Are you picking a fight with me? Is that why you're being so aggressive?
Sounds like you're picking a fight with me. I'm being aggressive because you came and tried to swoop down and grab my friend before the body was even cold.
This is part of his contract. This is what he agreed to.
You could have a little bit of tact, though, couldn't you?
No. Look, you may think I want him dead, but the ideal for me would that he stays alive, and preferably stays an elf.
Well, he is alive.
I'm sure he's gonna find a way to turn himself back into an elf. I don't know if he likes the state he's in right now.
Well, you better hope he turns back into an elf. Because until he is, I'm holding you accountable.
For what? We fulfilled our end of the deal. We brought him back to life within 12 hours. I don't know what you expect us to do. You should have said if you wanted him to become back as an elf. You should have said that.
You are being held accountable for any damages you have just incurred upon his body.
I
If
don't
you-
answer to you. I didn't sign any contracts.
You best think clearly about who you're talking to.
Go
Next
on then.
time,
Who am I talking to?
I am the great sage Tilu. I have lived far longer than you have, and I know spells do end your world. Just yours in particular.
I already did that myself.
In that case...
Now, if you excuse me, we've got to go and buy clothes so Ash isn't need.
Oh yes, go on. Pop off. I have some research to do onto you then. Since you've gone out of your way to be an unpleasant person, don't expect me to show you any respect in return. You do not know the breadth of heaven and the earth, but one day you will see it, and then you will regret how you treated me. And she disappears back into her portal.
What a curmudgeonly old besom.
What did you mean by you destroyed your own world?
Ah, There's
If
a
you don't
reason
wanna-
I'm not still off my toes.
Okay.
And, well, most things I do, I don't do on purpose. But, perhaps it's a story for another time.
All right. Then let's go shopping.
Yes, I think I could use a bit of that.
Good day out.
Okay. You guys go over to the tailor's.
I'm not gonna do a
What exactly are you buying?
clothes
Maybe
for
like just a
Ash in
nice
size.
robe. Something in black and gold, because, like,
Yeah, something that reminds him of his old clothes, just smaller.
Mm-hmm.
that's probably going to make it even worse, because he's going to realise how awful he looks now.
Maybe it looks good on him.
Alright.
Or if they, if they've got any spec. Oh, I know exactly what I mean. Let me find an image. I think this would look great on a short person. Let me
In the meantime, while she finds the perfect one, I'm just gonna go around and try stuff on for him. Just being a show model.
How much are you willing to
Okay.
spend on his clothing?
I have 200 gold. I want this. And pick some things.
Oh, that.
I think it would look great on a dwarf.
But black and gold?
Not necessarily. I'm over the black and gold.
I'm not. Let's do it black and gold. I have 600 to spare.
Okay. That can be achieved.
And how much?
Yes!
It will a custom fit for dwarf. How many of them are you making?
One. He can get the West himself.
Just for one robe? Okay.
You should give him a jaunt little hat as well.
It will cost for just for a robe. It will cost around 200 to 300 gold, depending on how much you want to, convince them to lower their price. The starting price is about 330 gold.
200 would be nice if we can get down there.
I'm gonna let you do any negotiations.
I'm exhausted. But I can try.
Oh, I guess I can help you out. I'll talk about, how there's other tailors in other areas
Yeah, we're not
that
staying in this
do
place
much
for too
cheaper
long.
prices, and we can go over there.
Roll deception at disadvantage.
I'm helping though.
But you're lying to someone who lives here.
Okay.
I mean,
All
she's
right,
at other
all right,
places,
all
not
right.
here. And we're not staying here for too long.
It's a 6. It's a 6.
He is not too convinced that there's other tailors in other places nearby.
Damn.
As he lives here and has lived
What about
here
the rest of
for
my time?
The others are nice.
If you want to go to other tailors in the rest of Zaitan, then go to other tailors in the rest of Zaitan.
All right.
But he is here right now.
225.
How much do you say?
225. But not any higher.
Roll persuasion.
Yep, I'm not good.
Yeah, you're asking him to lower his price by like a third. The lowest he's willing to go is 305.
I have 200, which I'm willing to spend on this because, despite what I said to Tilu, I am kind of responsible for it.
Then I put in the rest of the 105, which Ash better pay it back to us at one point.
I do think it's very nice to turn him into a dwarf and then demand that he pay us back. I guess we did save his life.
Exactly.
Still.
And we made sure he's somewhat fashionable.
Yeah, I think this is extremely fashionable.
So we give him the 305.
I'll give 200, and then if you could do
I do the other 105.
Okay, that leaves me with 48 gold for emergency, which is definitely not enough to buy anything.
Okay, the robe will be done tomorrow afternoon.
Okay, nice. Well, we've still got the rest of the day. I think we should go money hunting.
That sounds like a good idea.
Splash later. Is have a look at the tavern maybe, see if anyone wants anything like milk their cows or something. 50 gold.
Something small we can do in a day.
Yeah.
I think Jager is busy working on something again. Best not trouble her with anything.
We'll say that Beauregard is sleepy, maybe.
Beauregard is taking care of Jager. Can't leave her alone for one moment.
Snack will come and find us again. Interesting to do. Right. I say keep ourselves busy. If we sit around too long, then, well, it could be very depressing thinking about. Oh, Ash's reaction.
Whatever it is, I think it's gonna be glorious.
Oh yes, it'll be a sight to behold, that's for sure.
I actually have to quickly go to the toilet. I'm gonna be
my god.
And then it was just Heather.
Hi.
Alright, Heather, where would you have you have control of the token? Where would you like to go?
I would like to go to first the tavern, see if they have like a message board with any, little things we can do, just for the day.
There's a couple of things you could probably find out.
On like a notice board, or do we have to like ask?
It's more like you have to probably ask the tavern owner for information.
Okay. Ho, barkeep!
Yeah?
Top of the morning to you. I'd like to purchase one drink. And ask you some questions. Pick your brain.
What kind of drink would you like, I guess?
Whatever the house special is.
Alright. I'll bring out the good shandy.
Oh, not too good. I've got don't have that much gold on me.
In that case, I'll bring out some whiskey.
Sure.
He pours a glass of whiskey and slides it over to you.
I was like 8 in the morning, but I'm gonna take a sip.
It's not
So-
quite 8. I mean, you went to sleep at like 4, so it's like midday.
Okay.
Or
Lunchtime
a
really.
little bit past midday.
The lovely city or town that we're in now. I'm new here, just passing through with my fellow associates. But we're in a habit of addressing any problems that might be about. You know, if the pay is decent.
Problems, you say?
You know, investigate a rival barkeep or slay a monster in the woods. Anything really.
I could do a monster in the woods. There's been tale of a monster in the woods. Killing
You
travellers coming from the north. Which is very shitty, because the travellers coming from the north is the people who are providing us with wood. Kinda sucks. But are you sure you can take care of this problem? You and your friend there?
We can certainly try. We know how to handle ourselves. Can
I
you
see.
describe it? Do you know what it is?
I've only got the information that's been given to me from survivors of this creature.
Right. We could go and talk to them, but before we go any further, as I did mention, there is a matter of payment. How much is this wood worth to you?
Depends on how much you're willing to risk for this.
We'll see to it that the beast is slayed. If not, we will not return for the gold. We'll bring you its head.
In that case, I wish you good luck. For his beast, the head of his beast, I reckon, would to the prince. If you slew this for him, he would probably pay you possibly 500 gold for its head.
Really? So we're to bring the head to the prince rather than you?
I just relay the information.
I see. Well, quite a lucrative contract indeed. Do you know where we can find the survivors?
Yeah, about that.
Oh. Do go on.
They've moved on since then,
Oh.
but I know how you can attract other information about it.
How?
There's the district that you don't want to go down at a certain time of night, lest you be spirited away, one could say.
Oh. A supernatural kind of district.
I wouldn't say that, but they leave no trace, so whoever does it is very proficient.
Interesting. And why do you think we can get information there?
The answer will become apparent when you do the job.
Well, in that case, I guess we better get going. Mind giving me a few directions?
Sure. One sec. Okay, yeah. The place you want to stay away from is behind the blacksmiths
Oh,
down
Christ.
here.
Oh, okay. Damn, we were just right there next to it. Okay. Ooh.
Don't go there between 3 and 4 a.m.
No danger of that. We'll go right now.
Back.
Hi, we're gonna go to a shady district to
And
get
what do we do in that
information about.
shitty?
We're gonna get 500 gold though. Gonna be epic
For what?
for killing a monster.
Between 3 and 4 a.m. 4 p.m.
A.m.
No, if we go to this neighborhood between 3 and 4 and then disappear. But luckily it's like 12 p.m. We'll be seeing you.
I hope so.
How much for the whiskey?
I'll take 4 silver.
Oh, cool. I'll pay him 4 silver and drink the rest of it that he's given me. Yeah, I can't waste any. Actually, you know what? I'm just gonna toss him a single gold piece.
Ooh.
Keep the change.
Well, thank you.
Because I really can't be bothered dividing up my gold. Cool. We have directions. Is there anything else you want to do, Ike's, before we go and see these people for a bit of information about the monster?
Not that I can think of.
Cool.
Everything I could be doing is blocked by the fact that I am exhausted. So I'm just gonna tail along.
Oh no. Ike's is always exhausted.
Well, this journey is exhausting.
True.
In the mental and the body
should
health.
all really be more exhausted. Alright. Let's go behind the blacksmith.
Okay.
What's up, demons? It's me, your boy.
As far as you can tell, there's nothing there.
Hello?
I remember one thing that I want to do while nobody is there. I'm gonna
Yeah?
turn back into
What?
myself.
Oh, oh yeah, you're still door.
Dwarf. It was quite fun though, I must say. I don't know why he hates it so much.
Well, us elves can be very sensitive. Got a bit of a superiority complex, I'd say.
Does that have to do with your ways? Or is it just his
I
ego?
think it's just the culture more than anything. You know,
Ah,
we've been taught that elves are so good and so ancient, and then you kind of begin to think that you are so good, and everyone else isn't. Change things though. Respect. There's plenty of times where I could wish I could pretend to be somebody else. Hello? Is anybody kinda
You
out?
hear a shout from the blacksmith's building. What do you want?
We've been directed here. We've heard that there's some information we could get about survivors. The monster to the north.
What would I know about it?
Well, I don't know. You tell me. All I know is the barkeep up there told us to come here and things would become apparent. And they have yet to become apparent.
He's full of shit.
Why would he lie?
Why would he send you here? Nothing happens unless it's... No. Nothing happens here.
Unless it's between 3 and 4 a.m.
Don't get that in your head. That's just a... Nothing happens here.
Is it magic? Is it supernatural? Or is it just some very well experienced bandits?
I won't say it again. There's nothing wrong with my store.
Your store? He never mentioned your store. He just said the neighborhood.
You're hanging out behind my store. What, you think... Of course I think you're implicating my store.
Listen, you're a blacksmith. I know you mostly work with metal. You have uses for wood, don't you?
I do, of course.
Isn't it in your best interest, then, that the trade of wood from the north gets back to normal?
You think you can take care of the beast?
I don't know if we can, but we can try.
There's a lot more to this, as you call it, a quest. There's a lot more to this quest than you think there is.
Which is
And
why we're trying to get information.
Exactly. Tell us.
I'd recommend
Love
you
to hear.
steer clear of it.
Well, the thing about us is we tend to make bad decisions unless someone's thoroughly convinced.
Sorry about that.
So you
I'm
can
back
tell us
now.
more, or we'll walk north and see what we run into.
Why don't you just come back
What's
here
this?
at 3 a.m. and then see what happens?
It was 3 a.m., not p.m.
I said a.m.
Yeah.
We both said a.m.
And I wasn't there for that.
Well, that means we're not going to get the money in time for the auction, but we'll still have 500 gold, which would be pretty betis.
And the problem is, I would like to have some sleep tonight.
Oh, true.
'Cause I
Well,
just-
if you
I
go to
just-
sleep now, maybe.
I don't think that's how it works.
No, you can. I mean,
Oh.
if you're tired, then just go to sleep, right?
Oh, then. Well, then I
Yeah.
would like to go to bed then.
Okay. What time does the auction start?
Tomorrow?
You know, it was tomorrow at like, let's say at 3 p.m.
Oh, I'm dummy. Okay. I say you and Snack, I think. No, not Snack, 'cause you're not exhausted. But Ike's go to bed and sleep, and then I'll meet with you after, and we can come back here.
So, what's happening?
We're on a monster hunt.
We're going on a bear hunt. We're going to catch a big one.
Yeah, sounds like it. It's stopping trade of wood from the north, and if we come back to the neighbourhood we're in between 3 and 4 a.m., something's going to happen, and we're not sure what yet. But people like disappear.
Let's
so-
go.
But it's gonna take some
Frozen.
time since it's only afternoon, and also I am going to sleep just to be awake for that.
Yeah.
Ah.
Also,
Well
Tilu is going to go and kill me now, and we have some new clothes for Ash, and
Hey, can we slowly
I drank whiskey.
rewind? I've been gone for like half an hour.
Tilu came back.
Yep.
And was being very, she's being a bitch. So I was a bitch back, and now she's, I think, basically sworn vengeance on my soul or something. We had an argument.
Well, I mean, surely she's very thankful that you got her pet back. I mean, her student back.
No, she's not, because she really wanted him not to be a dwarf.
Still live a long time.
She also didn't stipulate that he had to come back to life as a man.
Yeah, that is true. That is very true.
So Ike's is exhausted right now. We gotta go and get her a long rest before we go.
Yeah, she should go nap.
Go for a fight.
Nap time.
You should probably
very
nap as
good.
well, because even though you're not exhausted, you didn't sleep. So I think you should
Well,
probably
I
take a long
mean,
rest.
It should be fine, right? Should be
Well, if you
a-okay.
don't, and then you come with us at like 4 a.m., then you could be exhausted, and then that's gonna be annoying to sort of wait. But if you don't want to, it's fine, I guess. I guess
I
to
mean,
your
I
like,
might as well. I got woken up by a bird last night. Don't know what that was on about.
yeah, pretty weird.
Bird
Sounds
up.
pretty like the bird was a bit of a cringer.
Hmm. Also, yeah, there's an yeah, yeah, yeah. Nap time sounds good right about now. I will also go nap.
Okay. If these two go nap, I'm gonna go back to the tavern and just like, have a rowdy time. I won't drink alcohol. I'll drink like juice or something.
Hmm.
For 8 hours while I wait for you.
All right.
Oh god, you're really breaking up.
Yes.
Hey.
Okay, now I can hear you. And the birds.
Oh, that's what that is.
I'm already trying to lower them down as much as possible, but there's only so much I can do.
Oh, hello, hello, hello.
Everything just died. I thought that was just me. Was it not just me?
I don't know what's happening.
I could hear Ike's, but you were cut for a bit.
Oh, it's
Yeah.
my sister.
You were
Ignore her.
saying something,
Alright,
and I
okay.
could just not make out what you were saying at all.
Oh, okay.
Um,
We can hear you better now.
Okay, that's
Is
good. I don't know what happened.
Nate all good? Can you hear us?
Yeah, I can hear you guys.
Okay, cool.
Nate lives.
Everybody can hear everyone. Hooray. I heard my name for
So,
whatever reason, but nothing before that.
Let's go.
yeah, so you two are long resting. I'm like chilling at the tavern for 8 hours. Not drinking alcohol because I don't want to be drunk.
Vibing, some would say.
Yeah, vibing at the tavern while I wait for you.
Fair.
Cool. I presume it's all good and we can just like head back into the alleyway at about 3.
How
Are you
shady
waiting
is the
at?
dude
Are
that
you waiting
called the
till
guy
like
the
4
monster?
a.m.? Did you wait till like
I was
3 to
thinking
4 a.m.?
3, yeah, 3, because don't want to miss it. Gotta get there nice and early.
All right.
Yep. I can finally long rest.
Hmm.
Get all the spell slots back.
Yep.
Okay, you waited till like 3 a.m. and you go to the back alleyway.
Oh no, are we calling the sus among us imposter?
Hmm.
Is there anything guys you're looking for in particular?
I want to see if I can see any people back.
I want to see if I can see any small animals, just in case we have another rabbit case.
Yeah,
I'm
that's
looking
a
for
cool
big
idea.
animals.
All our bases covered, guys.
Yep.
Should I roll perception for people?
Sure.
What?
Roll perception.
16.
16. What about the rest of you guys? You're rolling perception as well?
Yep.
Oh, you bet I am. I'm gonna roll such a good perception. I'm gonna see all the big animals.
Wow. Some very average rolls for all.
It's the middle of the night. What could you expect? I can't see shit.
I have dark vision. Dab.
Yep. I don't until at the earliest next level. At the latest, possibly never.
Okay. There's not much happening here. You
Is it honest work?
You wait around for a bit, and Kim's, you spot a shadow moving past a building, not too far away from you.
Oi! Who are you? Come back here. I'm about to go after the shadow.
Okay. You chase after the shadow. Roll athletics.
Oh. Oh, it's so good. It's not. Oh, this could be worse. 15.
Okay. After chasing after it, you eventually corner it back at the wall.
Is it a guy?
It's a person, yeah.
Who are you? What are you doing here?
If I told you I was luring you, would you be disappointed?
Depends on what you're luring us towards.
All of a sudden, two more people appear behind you.
Oh, Christ.
Who are you people? Are you the people who have been taking folk away in the middle of the night?
Maybe we are, maybe we aren't.
We're looking for the monster that's been killing people to the north.
I could look around for the other two.
Was
Uh,
following, I hope.
Ash,
This
I mean,
ain't a
not
good situation.
Snack and Ikes can make a, what do you call it?
Acrobatics, animal handling, or
No,
Arcana?
perception first to
history,
try and
insight?
fight, to try and see where she ran off to.
Well, I can't see as good, so Ikes, I'm hoping you'll come through on this.
Do you want to help me? Is that the thing you're saying?
Honestly,
Like
yeah.
you saw that Kimsa ran off somewhere, but she was pretty. It's pretty dark. And it's pretty fast. She ran through a lot of corners. So how well were you able to keep up with her?
14.
14.
Yeah, that ain't good.
What about Snack?
That's why I rolled twice.
Okay.
I was attempting to help her because I trust her sight more than mine in this situation.
You get a. You lag a little bit behind, but you get basic idea of where she went, and you end up seeing her surrounded by about 3 people.
That ain't good.
Including a person she was chasing.
I have not done Cosmic Omen today. Oh, shit.
If she gets in trouble, we should help, but for now, I think we should try and not get seen by them.
Yeah,
What do you
enough.
think, Snack? Okay. We're gonna hide around the next
Stealthy,
corner.
unfortunately. So it's genuinely just going to be a case of, just give me a thumbs up, and so anyway, I started blasting.
Can I roll to see if I see these guys?
Sure, you can roll perception to see if you see your friends.
Roll percepting here. Oh my god, why can never be good?
We
I
can't
need to do
see
twice.
shit. Wait a
I did a
minute.
13.
I don't need to have disadvantage. I've got the shield. I'm an idiot.
Oh,
I
yeah.
just roll flat.
Okay.
Never mind. I'm an idiot.
I probably don't see them with
Kimsa,
13.
in the coming around another corner, 2 more humanoid figures.
More of you.
What more? The snake people turn around. Two people turn around and they see Snack and Ike's popping around, and they're like, "Ah, shit! I thought she was alone. I never said she was alone. I just said I will lure her here."
What do you have to do with the beast to the north?
Wouldn't you like to know? They come a bit closer to you, and you can see their form a little bit. They have all of them have snake-like features.
Oh.
Okay, I would like to dash in and just stay with. If I can get past them, that I could just stay next to Kimso.
You can do that, yeah.
Okay.
I'll stay where
Just
I am.
have her back if she
Try
needs
to
it.
block their escape.
What do you think? Should we tell her? Well, we're going to send her there anyway, so this might make things easier. Oh, you're right, you're right. That's a fair point. Then we should have her make her own way there. This is the will of Jormungand. I agree, this is his will. Very well, we shall tell you. 4 miles up north, in the river, well, not in the river, in the forest, my bad, tongue-tied. In the forest, there's a cabin. That is where we take the travelers. But it is probably too late for you.
Are you going to take us there as well?
Seeing as you're so interested in it, I have a feeling that you'll find your own way there.
So what are you going to do?
What are we going to do? We're going to do this. And suddenly, they turn invisible. And you hear the sounds of their footsteps making their way away from you guys.
I've been waiting for this moment all session since I realized I had it. I'm going to Welch into Tressum.
Isn't that the cat?
Tressium.
The
The
cat
cat
with
with
wings?
wings, which can detect invisibility.
Oh, okay. And you wait for that in particular for
Not
all
so
session?
fast. I saw it when I was looking at the eagle. I was like, oh, that's going to be pretty cool. If anyone goes invisible. And what do you know?
You say not so fast in cat?
No, I say that before I wild shape. Come on, I have to have a quippy catchphrase, obviously.
Oh, okay. You see that they've all split up and they're running in all different directions.
Can I nod to like Ike's and Snack, like where a couple of them were gone?
You can give them a general direction, I guess. Ike's Snack, you want to roll insight on this? Actually, can Tristram speak common? Is that a thing
No,
you
I
can
was
do?
more thinking just like nodding my
He understands common but can't speak.
Yeah, that's what I was wondering.
Pointing my nose towards, which they probably do not understand at all.
He's one of those like pointing dogs.
He's pointing
Ike's
nose.
roll. Kim's roll persuasion, and Ike's and Snack roll insight.
Oh, I'm rolling so bad today.
16.
Insight, I'd rather be outside.
I don't think we've got these really lame rolls.
Yeah, Ike's and Snack have no idea what you're trying to tell them. You guys are like
in that case,
here right now.
I would like to hang on. How would I do this in a way that makes sense?
I'm just a cat with wings.
Mhm.
I'd like to like nudge Ike in one of the directions I'm meaning, and hope Snack will also follow.
Oh, you should do that thing in that one ferret clip where you just grab someone by the finger and just start tugging them in the direction you want them to go.
Yeah, maybe something like that. I was thinking just like
Okay.
grab and pull.
You start grabbing
Hmm.
and pulling Ike's into a direction, and what happens?
That depends what Ike does.
Yeah,
I
that's
mean,
what I'm asking.
I'm getting nudged, and I think I have to go somewhere.
Do your people need you?
It's me making a meow. That's me meowing.
Look, I don't know what you see. They are all visible for me.
Hmm.
I guess I'll fly up and see if I can still see them, because I imagine I spent a little bit of doing this.
Roll perception at disadvantage because I'm not sure if Tristan have dark vision.
They do have dark vision.
Oh, then just roll perception.
Hehehe. Fuck! Why are we all rolling like shit? This is so boring.
you can see maybe one of them is just
Okay,
running past blacksmiths.
one is more than none. I'm gonna fly after and just hope that the other two notify me.
Can we run after the cat?
Sure. Okay, you run
Okay.
after the cat.
I've got a 40-foot fly speed, just so.
Oh, okay. The guy, you chased him. He eventually ends up here after like
I'm
running,
past
like around, and he slips into a basement door.
Okay. I guess I'll change back into elf.
How far behind are we?
Oh well, it's really fast, cat. So, I think you probably
I 40.
you probably lost sight. It is dark, and she's a fast cat, so you probably lost sight of her around about here.
Yep.
Can anyone cast sending?
Nope.
Oh, hang on, I have an idea. I'd like to use my star map to cast guiding bolt into the sky and hope that they know. Would that work?
Snack and Ike's roll perception.
A
Please
pretty
be
big
better.
guiding bolt.
Finally.
Yes, finally.
Ike's,
Above a 17.
you see a small bolt of light fly up into the sky around this area, in this cluster
Okay,
of buildings.
I'm gonna
there.
I'm gonna pull on Snack. Come on, let's go.
Oh, okay. So
She's here, and she sees a bolt of light in this direction. So,
okay, and that's where I am.
well, you're like here.
Okay, okay, because I thought because the token was by the bathhouse. Didn't see
Well, you
it
guys
from
just
where I
haven't
am.
got your tokens, so like they're here.
Yeah, okay, got you. I have a question. This guiding bolt has come from my star map, like a external thing that I have. Would you want me to roll wild magic if I'm casting a spell from my star?
You're still casting a spell, so
So yes.
yes.
Let's see. Oh no! It's happened! It's happened! It's happened!
Oh man,
Oh no!
this is what I love about this game. Okay, custom. What do you call it?
Do you have your own
Wild
now, or
mag.
do you use other people's?
I'd have to come up with 100 things. I'm just gonna. Okay.
You could just use like 5 from one, like 5 from another.
Uh.
I'll roll it whenever you're ready.
Oh god, sorry, you've made a Google Doc. Oh, okay. Let's see how far this damage goes. Okay, draw me a D100.
11. Oh no!
Oh no. When he laughs, it's always bad.
Kimsa, you turn
Yeah?
into a potted plant.
No!
Okay. How do we find you?
Snack and Ike's go to a roundabout where the bolt went off, and just find a potted plant there, a nice blue rose.
Okay, and
How
where's
long did it
Kimsa?
last for?
It lasts a minute.
Okay.
Kimsa, you around?
So after about 10 seconds of looking around by a potted plant, she turns back into Kimsa.
Oh,
You should have
you
said
found
something.
me. Yeah, I was I dropped something. I was hiding over there. But I'm back now. Um Glad you found me.
Okay, so what did you see?
Basement. I'm gonna point to the basement door.
You mean
think-
one of the tech guys is there?
One of the snake guys went in, yes. I don't know what we're gonna find, if it's just gonna be a room or if it's going to be, tunnels all over the place. I wouldn't be surprised, but we should be prepared.
Definitely.
And now I'm going to cast Nature.
Okay.
And hopefully I don't get one again. I don't know why I did that.
Let's see this D20.
Yeah, okay.
Alright. You walk. Are you sneaking?
An idea.
Yeah.
Or are you announcing yourselves?
No, let's sneak. Let's sneak.
Before we go in,
Yeah.
let me see. When you cast a spell using a spell slot of third higher, you can target one additional creature for each slot above 2. So I could turn us 3 invisible.
Oh, that would be cool.
I just have to use a 4th level spell slot for that, so I'm gonna do that. And cast invisibility on all 3 of us. Before we get in.
Alright,
Okay.
you can roll stuff at an advantage.
Now?
32.
Cool.
I am gone.
Fuck's sake. 11.
And I guess Snack will wait outside just in case someone shows up.
Oh, is he gone again?
He's muted, so I assume so.
Okay. Ike's is like dipping in like smoke, and I'm like clang, clang, clang.
You seem to step on every creaky step on your way down. Who's there? Is that you? I can't see you. Are you still invisible?
Stand very still.
Come on, we've already lured the sacrifices to the cabin. What more can we do tonight? I think Jormungand will have his fill.
Can Ike's and I see each other?
No.
That's the question that I'm always asking myself because I'm the one that cast it.
No, you're invisible.
No, you're invisible. You're invisible.
Yeah, okay.
Oh, Nico's still here. Ike's, can you imitate voices? Because,
I only can that if we heard them for at least 1 minute or longer, and I don't think I did that.
You could be a snake guy and just be, strong and silent.
I don't think I can. I saw them for a minute or longer. I wasn't
Just
there for
spend
the
a minute
entire
now
thing.
staring at him. Maybe?
I think he's still invisible.
Yeah, he's invisible.
Oh.
Just
Oh, sorry, I didn't realize.
it's just an
Mm.
empty room, but they're talking to each other.
Is there anything else apart from him in the empty room?
There seems to be a shrine to a massive snake.
Ooh. I've got a feeling that the big beast in the woods is going to be a big snake.
You can roll religion.
Yeah, I'll do that, even though it's -2. Ike knows it.
6 Ikes. You recognize this depiction as the god Jormungand, which
What do I
is,
know about the god?
you know that it's a snake for Yanti.
Okay.
It's a god for Yanti. It's the god of like transportation realms and bonds, and that you in fact entered Jormungand when you went to the Feywild at one time.
Yep.
Ah, okay.
Let the snake inside you because you've already been inside the snake.
What do we do here? What do we do here?
There's no map on the wall or anything, is there? Saying cabin here.
I mean, they told us where the cabin is.
In the woods.
They also said,
Mhm.
Lord of the Sacrifices,
Was us.
as in, we're probably the sacrifices.
Oh, it's us. Oh.
Mm.
I thought it was other people that they called was going to be stuck.
Well, I mean, more sacrifice is more good.
Well, if we go and be sacrifices, but we know what's coming, then be prepared to fight anything that we're
Yeah, but
getting
you're apparently
sacrificed to.
sacrificing for a god, which is kind of like, a bit sus.
Can I, from just listening to where he's talking from, know a direction on where he is
Roll
in the
perception
room?
at disadvantage because you don't have anything for sound-based perception. Maybe if you're a bat,
Hey!
you have a general idea of which direction he's in.
Mm.
Man, you're
Can't
really
even do-
making up for your rolls earlier.
You should have seen me this morning. I was so good. And we are between him and the door outside, or is there another door here?
Yeah, you're between him and the door outside. There's a ladder, in the corner of the room that goes up into the ceiling, but other than that,
I'm gonna try and go stand next to the lever just in case he tries to escape
ladder,
that way. Leather. I'm trying.
ladder,
Fuck you.
lever and ladder is different from ladder.
I'm gonna stand next to the wood that goes upstairs.
Cool.
But ladders can be metal.
Fuck you too. And just ask while being invisible. Really? Sacrifices to a god?
Hey, you're
What kind
not.
of beast is there in the woods, really?
Go there and find out.
What if I make you tell us?
You can't make me do anything. Let's be honest.
We could kill you.
Yeah.
You have been sacrificing a lot of people here in this town.
If I die, then my soul goes to Jormungand, and he will feast upon my body.
Then maybe something that's worse than death.
roll intimidation, I guess.
Intimidation, which I never used before.
Mm-hmm. Scary yikes.
Character development or something. These are the roles we like to see. 20.
Okay, I'll tell you, I guess. In the woods, there's a cabin. That's where we sacrifice travelers to our god Jormungand. We do that to keep him fed, so that he can continue being the bridge between realms. And in
And
doing
what if
so, he blesses us. The more we sacrifice, the closer to him we become.
and you don't know what's in the cabin?
There's just our men in the cabin. Our
Okay, so a lot of snake
associates.
people.
Not a lot of us. The ones in the cabin, there aren't that many. But they're strong. They don't need many.
And there are snake people like you?
Of course.
Alright then. Kim, so what do you say? What do we do here? Let him go?
What I was trying to figure out. You're sacrificing a lot of innocent people.
We sacrifice maybe once a month.
Yes, but so much so that wood trade from the north is being disrupted.
People tend to get curious when things go awry. So they seek us out themselves. So when they do, they also get sacrificed. It protects the secret.
So you just kill anyone who looks into the cabin.
It's more convenient than going out to look for them for ourselves.
These people are innocent. There's plenty of evil in the world. Why don't you just use that? Yes, it'd be harder, but much clearer on your conscience, no?
There is no such thing as good and evil. There is just souls for Jormungand.
See, that's what I don't like. You're terrorising this town, enough so that we've been offered a hefty sum to put an end to you.
Then by all means, do what you must. All must return to Jormungand in the end, so that the wheel can keep turning and the realms stay connected.
I don't know if I believe any of this hocus pocus.
Whether you believe it or not, it occurs regardless.
Ah, I don't know if we should kill him or not.
I want to and
I'd
kinda
sort of
don't.
like the realms to stay connected. Not gonna lie, I think we'll be pretty poggers.
Sure, there's better ways to have the realm stay connected than a bunch of random Zaitan citizens.
Well, I mean,
I guess we could
from the
do
Lord
this.
Hawk, we're talking about a dude that literally made himself be a bridge to pretty much like everything.
Right.
He
I
seems pretty
say
serious.
we spare them and then we go and tell the guard / the prince that the cabin is very dangerous.
Mm,
And what they're doing there.
fair, yeah.
For now.
Yeah.
And then ask them
And
if
then
you
if the
should
guards want to
come.
go and like ambush them in the cabin, then that's on them. But it wouldn't be us.
Yep.
Alright?
We're gonna spare him for now. And
Your
be-
mercy has been noted.
Yours hasn't.
Snake will remember that.
All right.
The guards places are usually open through the night, aren't they?
Yeah, there's guard towers everywhere.
Are there still people awake at this time of day?
It's their job to be awake at this time of day.
Normally,
Guards
yeah,
do
but the
that.
last couple people we went to were almost half asleep.
Do you mean
In other
guards or?
Yeah, in other cities, the guards were almost half asleep.
Well, yeah, but they were mostly awake.
They're still there.
They were
They're
there.
still
They were
present.
approachable.
Okay. Okay, we're gonna go to the guard station.
Wahoo!
Go
Oh.
to the big one.
Oh, one of the big ones.
Yeah, one of the big ones.
Okay, you enter in. It's not super packed with guards, but there's a couple of them. Most of them are on their break between patrols.
You wanna tell the story or should I? Because you were here for most of that as a player himself.
Hmm.
I wasn't here at the
Sure.
beginning.
Sure. Okay.
Yeah, like, what's the actual like backstory to this? What the hell happened that made her piss off snakes?
Something in the
Um,
bar.
I didn't piss
Oh,
on any snakes. I just
no.
asked, like, no, I just asked, like, is there any monster contracts out so we can make a little bit of gold? And they were like, yeah, there's a beast killing a load of people in the woods. So like, okay, where can I get more info? Go to this place at 4 a.m. We went there, and then we met the snakes, and it turns out it was them killing the people in the woods. I didn't do anything to harm these snakes. These snakes have no business with me.
And don't
I just
call
said
the
some rude words to them.
imposter at 3 a.m.
Sorry, we're at the guards tower now.
Yep.
We have some information about the recent deaths in the woods to the north. Is there anyone we can file a report with?
Lieutenant, we have some people here. A rather large and buff-looking elf comes in. Is that
This is what
so?
Ash wants to be.
I'd like to
Oh,
give a little
this guy seems like a bagpipe player for
little,
sure.
little bow to him. He's like he could thoroughly wreck us if he wanted to. Big powerful arms.
Strong boy.
Well, come on.
Yeah.
I'll hear your story. Let's go. He takes you to a private interrogation room. Takes a seat. Pours out some coffee. Tops it off with some whiskey. Alright then. Give me your story.
Oh, we heard about the deaths through a friendly barkeep. He told us that if we wanted to find out more and slay any beast that might be lurking, we'd do well to go and investigate the district behind this blacksmith's. I'm sure you know the one. People tend to disappear.
Ah, yes, the place where they get spirited away. We assumed it was an act of spirits.
If only. No, more like an act of Yanti.
Yanti, huh? There's Yanti in the
Indeed.
town?
Apparently so. They may only come at night, because I happen to have found out that they have a cabin to the north. And in this cabin, they are quite into doing some sacrifices.
That's
I've got
not
the name of the
good.
god.
Jormungand.
Jormungand. You know him?
There's
The first between realms, apparently.
there's a cult spread throughout the world known as the Will of Jormungand.
I've got a feeling they might have a chapter here.
They have a thing where they spread to big cities and kidnap random people to sacrifice to their god, but this isn't a big city, so We didn't expect to find them here. Can you lead me
Well,
to where their hideout is?
yes, but likely what's drawing them near is the wood. Curious traders and travelers have seen a wooden cabin somewhere. They go in and they're attacked, killed likely as sacrifice.
Yeah, one of them told us that all of the guys that are within the cabin are supposed to be very strong. So we should probably go in with a bigger force than just us 3, 4.
Here, I don't know how big their operations is. We just found a small room with a
Well,
small underground room.
we saw 3 people in the city, but they were just the ones that tried to lure people to the cabin.
Yes.
They said there were a couple more, but they said that there weren't a lot of them. He didn't give us an exact number though.
Right. Look, I can't spare too many guards. A lot of the guards here are volunteers. They're not really trained for combat like this, like I am, and the other higher ups. If I sent them to this cabin of woods, if it's the auntie we're dealing with, then they'd be wasted lives.
We can help. We have a couple of friends. We just have to wake them up.
Or can't you just block off this cabin? Warn people?
I
It's
can
not-
send out a warning to stay away from the cabin, but we can't deal with it ourselves. If you were to deal with it yourself, then by all means we'd appreciate it. If you bring us back a proof of what you found there, we'll pay you 200 gold per act of proof. Article of proof, I guess. To show that you've dealt with the situation.
Generous offer. We thank you very much. What do you guys think? Should we go and kill them? Or do we just keep with the warning?
I would definitely go and deal with it because even though the warning is out, it's not gonna say that the snake people don't try other ways to get people to the cabin with even
True.
better or more thought out kidnapping than just telling people, hey, there's a thing there you want to go to. Also, I want to save my parts. Let me have my part, people.
Yeah, that's true. Let's go. Let's do it. Do it. D&D.
Let me go.
Let's
Are we gonna
go!
We'll set off for the cabin.
Also,
presently.
Nate, how? I will just say, I literally had a backup character that was meant to be a divine soul sorcerer Yuan-Ti blessed by Jormungand. Stop stealing my ideas, please.
Too late, it's been stolen.
No, I can't play my sorcerers, god damn it.
Oh well, if you do play him, then that's
Are we gonna wake
That
up
means you'll just
Jager?
let me have her.
Oh no, you're not.
Are we gonna
wait.
wake up Jager and Beauregard?
For the sake
No,
of
let
them
them
not
sleep.
being here, you're not taking them with you.
Okay.
yeah. Can we take any guards with us if we ask if you can
No,
spare
it's
any?
fine. We'll be
No.
fine.
He said
I like this guy. He's fun.
he said they were all always volunteers, but we could ask him
Yeah.
if he
He's
wants
not.
to.
Big Muscle isn't.
I need to go
in
investigate
charge.
the Spirited Away case. Most of my efforts will be focused on that. But if you know where you're going, then you best take care of it yourself.
Mhm.
All right.
I have to
See you
die.
again shortly. We'll be fine. We're better than any of these damn guards.
Worst case scenario, run away?
I could do that.
Yeah?
Yeah. Worst case scenario, run away.
I can get like, what, 100 feet around? Should be fine.
Ash's legacy.
90. Plus, I can make you guys move.
Yeah. With Ike's
Alright.
help, I can get like 135.
Let's start heading for the woods and the cabin.
Let's go to the mall
Let's go raging
today.
on.
Okay. Roll whoever's leading. Roll survival to find it.
Who's good at survivor?
I have a +9 to survival.
Okay, you go.
I've only got a +5.
25.
Okay, Kimsa. Using the information you've gotten and your natural affinity to the woods, you're able to find the beaten path, the tracks off the beaten path and off the road, leading you to the cabin.
Okay, how do we approach this? Do we sneak in? Do we...
Hmm.
I don't know. There's much place to sneak, really.
Well, I mean, best to be unassuming, but expect the worst.
Perhaps Ice, could you entrance them somehow?
Try on my when we first meet them, but they would have to be in one big group.
Or ask to join their cult? You know, you're good at persuading people. I suppose you are too, Snake. You know.
I don't think that's a good
Try some?
idea.
Okay. Well, could just burn the whole thing down.
We have fire. Where's Ash when you need him?
No, actually, I don't like that idea, now that I think about it.
I could send my lizard in first to see how many there are.
Okay.
Lizard. No, but then lizard could die. No.
Does your lizard
It's
have dark
okay.
vision?
Let me see. Lizard. Dark vision 30 feet.
Okay.
So it has dark vision.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
I'm gonna
You
try to
tell
be stealthy here.
you tell your roll stealth for your lizard then.
Oop, I need to go plug my laptop in.
Stealth was deck? What?
You tell me.
Okay.
Nice.
Pretty stealth. It has a 0 to dex, so that's his stealth roll.
All right. It sneaks
Um,
in and in the middle of his cabin, there's a big hole leading further into the earth, and there are two
Damn,
snake-like
that dude just
people.
did 1d5.
There are two snake-like people standing over the hole, talking to each other. There's
it's a really bad
one
time, but I've
with
got to
a
go for like 2 minutes.
there's one with a humanoid body with a snake's head, and there's a one with a full snake-like body, but two arms.
Okay.
And roll perception
Perception for
for your lizard.
it's wisdom. 16. It's a -1.
You hear hissing and maybe some chatter coming from within the pit. Do you understand Draconic?
No.
You don't understand what they're saying.
Okay. But it's coming from within the hole.
Yeah.
I don't know. My lizard is pretty small, and it is pretty dark. Can I try to get to the edge of the hole without them noticing it?
Well, you've already
Just-
stealthed, but
Just to peek in what's in there.
sure.
I mean, a lizard is just snake plus, right? Nothing bad could come of this.
Okay. You sneak in and you see a one snake. No, two snake. Wait, is that three? There's a few snakes in here, large, big snakes, and it seems they're all attached to one singular body, and they seem to be within a room. Inside this room, which is dimly lit, is a bunch of remains of other creatures. Some regurgitated bones, some just meat that's not been eaten but has gone spoiled. There's regurgitated clothing. There's torn up clothing, bags and packs of all sorts of things.
Okay. I'm gonna relay that to Snake and Kimsa if they know what kind of beast that is.
That sounds very dangerous.
Bunch of snakes had combined into one body, or all attached to one body.
What kind of body?
I can't really hear you, but I'm gonna describe.
What kind of body?
No, she's looking through the eyes of a lizard, so she can't hear you.
Yeah, I'm
Ah.
just describing everything I see. So what does the body actually look like?
It looks like maybe
Is it a snake body or is it like bipedal?
six snake heads attached to a snake body, but it has arms,
Okay,
and it's
then
really big.
I'm gonna relay that like that.
Huh. I know the sort of thing you're describing. I don't know the name of it. I didn't think there was a thing like that in D&D, but well.
You can still roll for it. And Kimsa too, if she wasn't BRB.
What's the roll? And I'll just tell you no in advance.
Sure, you're gonna roll nature.
I roll
Yeah.
too to see.
Sure. Snack, you have no idea what it is. And Ikes, you also have no idea what it is.
Fraser's
Kimsa's not here.
here.
But we did wake up Beauregard.
You get an update when I get an update.
Oh, and Boyan is also here.
I feel like if you let him fight with us, I would feel so much safer.
Well, you know what the Bible says. Never leave the strong man behind.
Yeah, but it also says stuff about women not having rights, so I don't really pay attention to it.
Welcome to our death, Beauregard.
Hello! You're deaf, not mine.
Hey, I'm
We're here
dying
too now.
Yeah, I can see me. Hello, me.
Okay, I'm gonna explain what we have here.
Oh, hell yeah, I love explanations.
Snakes. Fraser.
Yeah, we have snakes people in this. We found 3 snakes people in the city, and they told us to come to this cabin to find some kind of monster that kills people, but actually it's just them sacrificing them to their god.
Okay.
And we are currently at this cabin because we're here to kill them and get information, because that information will get us a lot of money. So I just sent in my lizard, and the lizard told me that there's 2 people standing over a pit. One is a snake person with more human feature, and one snake person with more snake features. And then in the pit is a snake with 6 heads, attached to one body with arms. And we are currently trying to figure out what kind of creature that is.
Yeah. So
Until you said arms, I thought Hydra.
Yeah, no, that's what I was thinking, but it's not. It's got arms, and it's not got like dragon body. It's got snake body, but arms. So it's like a Medusa, but not a Medusa. It's just got the head.
It also speaks Dragonkin, but I don't understand it.
Draconic.
Oh, I'm so glad I looked this up. I know exactly what we're fighting. It's not an actual thing, Nate. I'm just gonna. This is what we're fighting, and you can't change my mind. It's in Picks and Vids.
Oh no!
Hydra
Oh my
Man!
God,
You figured it
yes.
out!
Wait, is that an actual like Mega Man boss? What the fuck?
Probably not, but I knew nothing serious would come up, so I wanted to look it up for a silly picture.
And
It
in the
looks
room
like
with
a Mega Man boss.
the maybe Hydra was also a lot of just thrown up bones and torn
Okay.
up clothing. So it definitely killed a lot of people down there.
Okay.
Okay, I'm gonna send my lizard back to myself.
Okay, roll. Give me another stealth check for its way out.
Danke. 13.
Oh, it's beautiful.
Okay.
Uh,
Um.
Because you know what this isn't it an action or something to put it away and then bring it back?
yeah.
As
But I
it's
didn't want to prove it out.
retreating, an axe comes down on its head
No.
and it dies.
Just poop it out.
That's so sad.
Now it's
Mhm.
proof.
And coming out from the cabin, you hear shouting from in the cabin.
Well, then now I know we're here.
A fun looking token.
Thanks, I made it ages ago for my first campaign.
Yeah, let's go.
Fair enough.
Oh, more sacrifices to our god, I see.
I don't think there will be a lot of sacrifices to make today.
Do we know their god's name?
Yeah,
God.
it's human god.
They're going in my allies list.
Mm.
You have been in it before.
Don't think I've had the snake people before.
No, not the snake people, but Jomungand is that kind of teleportation god.
Yeah,
And we
he
apparently were.
connects the realms.
Burial's
together
not
and
been in
shit.
there yet. He was in jail.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, he was in
He
prison.
was in jail. I forgot. You weren't. Nerd. Okay.
Ah, yes, the nerd breaking the law.
Okay, I guess.
Oh right. This is a Tiamat that's down in the hole. That makes sense.
Roll initiative.
Mm-hmm.
If I don't roll initiative, I can't be affected by attacks.
Where were these rolls earlier?
It's not even a 20, Jesus.
Come on, you can do it, Beauregard. I believe in you.
I
And
did, I
so
got
still
an 18.
AFK. No, no, I think she.
There
Oh
we
no,
go.
she's not here. Eva, you here?
It's okay, I'll roll for her.
Okay.
I have that power.
You got the power.
We need to bring up her character sheet.
Nah, that's only a nerd thing.
And click the initiative button. Oh no.
Oh.
Actually, maybe that's good. She's a spellcaster. She has to move last.
Yeah,
but-
she gets to get the shit kicked out of her before she even gets a turn.
Oh, yeah.
Or she can just base her spell based on your movements first.
Wow, 3 initiative.
Oh, hey,
back.
Eva. Welcome back. Okay, Ikes, you're first.
Okay, first things first, because somebody requested it. Hypnotic pattern. Can I have a wisdom save from those two?
First, let me just go grab the token.
Okay, fine.
I think it's this big, right?
It is.
Is someone being attacked by
30
by
five?
5?
cube. 30 foot.
Okay, it'll be one bigger then. It's
It's
just
not
it's
mine.
just Ike's bird.
It's not mine. But you.
It sounds like a Minecraft Phantom attack.
Okay. Yeah, I should get all of them. Just move it up here. Okay, so it's a wisdom save. This one passes.
What does it roll?
22.
Okay, fine.
It's a shame Max's DC
And-
is 25.
This one rolled a 16.
It fails.
Haha.
Okay, he's charmed. This
He
one's a
can't move, he can't attack, he can't take reactions.
There's charm. Okay, and you're concentrating.
Yep. And I'm gonna say we should move. We should focus on the left one.
Right.
And I'm gonna go over here.
No Beauregard left.
Right.
And for Kimsa, there's a pit in the house, 6-headed something snake thing with one body and arms.
I'm gonna call him Big Jeff.
Mm.
I'm gonna go over here.
Jeffrey.
Over there. Okay.
Jeffrey of Pitton.
Attack the one on the left, and I'm good.
My left or their left?
Alright.
My left.
What if he turns around?
Snack.
Hello, it is I. I'm gonna step right up to it. I will take a bonus action to cast a very cool spell called Hex. I like the spell, it's very cool.
Okay, what kind of hex is it?
It is a wisdom hex, I guess. So he can't see as good. Possibly.
Where is the hex symbol? Bane hex. There we go.
Where is the... I'll find it in a moment. But anyway, yep. Gonna turn around to this man. Gonna look him in the eyes. Gonna hex him. And after that, we're gonna click this button. 1. That's not meant to have advantage.
So 14.
Yep, 14 for the first one. Why did that
That's
happen?
a miss.
As expected. But then we have a 17 and a 24.
Those both hit.
Epic. So that's 14 and 11 for 25 total.
Okay.
That's my turn.
He cries out, ah. Nah! He calls out to his friend in Draconic. Beauregard.
Would like to get angry and approach these two. Now, tell me, does a... that's not my dab advantage either, what the fuck? Oh no, it was my initiative, that's cool. Does a 14 or a 28 hit?
28 hits.
Hell yeah. 7 plus 4 is 13. That's a number. 13, that's the number. 13 damage.
Okay.
Job done.
Okay, you hear a rumbling from the building. A large hole opens up as the creature from the pit reveals himself
Oh, look at it. Diddums. Baby.
and slides over to here.
Into Beauregard's DMs.
Delivering on out. Watch out,
You
watch
are-
out, watch out.
It looks so good.
No, right? So cool.
Oh man, it gets a lot of cool things.
I assume it gets as many attacks as it's got heads on
Are we gonna have to cast reincarnate again?
Please, no.
Ooh, ooh.
Jager still has money.
It looks like you might have
It could
to.
happen. It
Do
could
I still
happen.
have money?
We haven't
Okay,
been to the auction yet.
Oh,
It's
so I do.
going to make a claw attack first. So, this first attack's on Beauregard. This attack's on Snack.
Yeah, fucking snack.
Yeah.
Okay, I'll deal with the damage for these ones first.
Yep.
It is... Six. See, Beauregard first. And
What kind of
then
damage?
that is slashing damage.
Oh, that's exciting.
Mm.
And then
Bless you.
Snack.
Bless you.
Mm-hmm.
But you double the dice roll. So that's an extra 12 plus 3. Oh, no, that's an extra 6 plus 3, extra 9. So that's
24.
24.
Yep. I'll update that on both Roll20 and D&D Beyond. And then here is my Hex con save. Where is...
So I think the
con
DC
save
for your con save is 12.
Yep.
Not that it matters.
Not this time.
Okay, and then it makes one constrict attack.
Ooh.
It will do this
Kinky.
on Kimsa.
Wow.
Yeah, you would.
Yeah, you...
21 obviously hits.
Ooh, 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 ooh!
Oh!
It
I can't
is.
cast Arcane if I'm dead.
Is that much damage to start with. Plus. So it's 17 bludgeoning damage, plus 6 acid damage. You are grappled. Until the grapple ends, you are restrained, and you will take that damage. You'll take the constrict damage again at the start of each of your turns.
Okay.
But it can't restrict anyone else.
Okay.
And the last attack, flurry of bites.
Uh-oh.
Nom 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 nom
monk
nom.
levels?
It can't reach Ike, sadly.
This is so sad.
Actually, it probably will be from here. Can't reach Ike's. So I guess it'll go for Snack.
Yeah, you would.
Yeah, it would try and bite a snack.
Nom 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 nom.
Okay, that's damage. That is damage.
That is hit, and that is damage.
6d6 plus 6 plus 4d6.
Oh.
Hmm.
Oh no.
Okay, the 4d6 is poison damage, if that matters. The 6d6 plus 6 is piercing damage.
Oh dear, oh
I
dear.
don't have anything special for these yet.
Okay.
Hmm.
And that's the end of its
Right.
turn.
Let's just check something.
This guy is...
What's the wording on hypnotic pattern?
I believe he's charmed, and while he's charmed, he's stunned. But he ends his charm if he takes damage.
Oh, I thought it was. I was wondering more if it was a persisting effect or if it was a just happens once.
No, it persists
goes
while
up.
Ike is concentrating, I think. I mean, no, I think like if you're in the area, then you're fine. But
Yeah, no, it's more of a if you enter the area, do you get the effect? But no, it just says it appears for a moment and vanishes.
yeah.
So
Right. So this guy is stunned. The abomination. The abomination here is going to attack Beauregard. Is going to make 3 melee attacks.
chop.
It can use its bite and constrict attacks only once each. Okay. So it's going to bite Beauregard first.
Yes.
Okay, I'll just check if everything else hits. It's going to go for scimitar attack, but I replace scimitars with axes, but we do the same damage, just so because I'm lazy.
You want axe? You have axe.
Yes.
And it's going to try and constrict you.
Uh-oh. Yes.
I'm rolling like a god today, man. Damn. Okay.
Yep.
Guess I'm going to go off then.
Go off, King.
Okay,
Oh,
bite
awesome.
attack. That
Okay.
is. Oh, that's plus. That's piercing damage plus poison damage. And then we constrict. I did the scimitar next. It's 2d6 plus 4. 2d6 plus 4. Luckily, Beauregard takes half damage from everything, so it's not too
So
bad.
It's not an issue too much.
And then constrict is also 2d6 plus 4, but you are now grappled, and while you're grappled, you're restrained.
Okay. I can work with this.
Okay, so Kim, I need to put the tokens on them. So
Oh.
Kimsa is restrained, and Beauregard is restrained. Kimsa, it's your turn. You have a disadvantage on attacks, and you can't move.
Do I take the damage first?
Right, no, that's true. This thing has an
I'm
aura.
hoping it's not
I
on-
should mention this thing has an aura. I need you to make a
Aura.
DC 17 wisdom save.
Everyone or just Kimsa?
It's at
my
the start of
God.
your, it's at the start of your turn, so.
Oh,
Okay, you failed. You're now frightened of snakes and Yanti. While you're frightened. You repeat the save at the end of each of your turns. If you are successful, you're immune to the aura for 24 hours.
Okay.
But you are currently frightened, so you can't move towards it, and you have disadvantage. We have that anyway, but yeah. Oh, and at the start of your turn, you take the damage.
How much
Let
is
me
it?
just check the damage for him constricting you. It is 3d6 plus 6 plus 2d6. 3d6 plus 6 plus 2d6. You take 24 damage from the constriction.
Cool. I'm scared, and I'm going to leave. I'm going to cast Misty Step.
Yes.
That's a
And-
fair point.
Blast off over to here. Roll d20 to see if I go nuclear. I do. Cool. Second time
Yeah.
today.
Let's
Let me
go!
know when you're
Beauregard,
ready, and I'll roll that d100.
earlier today, she turned into a potted plant.
Ooh, everyone likes plants, right?
Okay.
Okay, I'm going to go with
Please
the
do a good
regular
one this
table.
time.
For
I'm overdue a good effect.
Yeah, you're overdue something nice.
It's 20.
20. Where's the regular table for Wild Magic Surge? 20. Oh! You cast Grease centered on yourself.
Oh my god. Okay. Let me quickly check what that would do.
I mean, that's good.
Freeze.
You're gonna make a lot of things slippery.
Including yourself.
What's the radius of it?
Right?
It's 10 foot square,
Oh,
and it
okay.
becomes difficult terrain, and I must succeed on a dexterity saving throw or fall prone. Okay, do you like me to make that dex save right now?
I looks like I just pissed myself.
Well,
Yeah.
it's a very scary time.
Doesn't it
Yeah.
start? Doesn't it start where you try to cast a spell?
It's well, she casts a spell, and then the wild magic surge happens.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm gonna
Hmm.
say it could be wherever Nick chooses it. It's hard. So dexterity saving throw against my own DC, which is 15, and I fail and I fall over. I use my movement to get back up. And then I cast. Hang on, can I even? Fuck's sake! I'm gonna move as I get up. Move 5 feet closer. So scramble, and then cast Thorn Whip at disadvantage.
All right, give it a go.
Oh, it's disadvantage though.
That's a miss.
Did I do absolutely nothing?
do you need to roll another surge or?
No, because it's a cantrip.
Yeah.
And then I'm gonna use the rest of my movement to move further away, and I'll do another dexterity save to see if I can actually do that without falling over again. And I
No.
can't, so I'm just prone on the ground.
This is the worst day of your life.
This is so disastrous.
All right, that's the end of your turn, I guess. Ice, how far away from you are you from it? 20 feet, and the range of his aura is. Okay, Ice, give me a wisdom save.
Oh man.
13. Okay, I just put the aura on it for myself to see. 13, that's a fail. You are frightened of snakes and your auntie.
That makes my entire turn a little bit different. Ba-da-dum-bum-bum.
Oh, you can repeat the save at the. You can repeat the save at the end of each. Okay, so yeah. Kim, sir, repeat the save.
Oh, the frightened save.
Yeah.
You repeat the save and repeat the save.
Mhm. So you
the
take
save.
the
You're
save
still
and
frightened.
repeat the save.
Christ.
Okay. First things first, I'm gonna use my Mantle of Inspiration on everybody in the team, so they get the temp HP, and Snack can go away, and Kimsa can stand up.
Very cool.
If
Make-
they
let's,
want to.
let's make them use their reactions.
I mean, Snack's turn is gonna be next.
True.
Honestly,
My
yeah,
reaction
what
definitely.
you
I'm
think.
going to
around this
stand
dude.
up. I
I'm just gonna
stand.
walk around him.
And it's how much temp HP is it again?
8
Eight.
temp HP.
Cool.
So I'm gonna at 40 feet. That's in range for a very bad, very measly healing word. I wanted to do cure wounds, but I can't get closer.
That's alright.
Boop. 14
It's a
HP.
decent
Not
amount.
bad. Not bad at all.
I think
At
you rolled
Snack.
pretty well. You
Oh,
rolled
amazing.
really well for that.
Yeah, that's two
Yep.
fours. Let's go. Muchas gracias, amigo.
And then I'm gonna move a little bit further away.
Okay,
Boop.
is that the end of your turn?
Yep.
Okay, you can repeat your wisdom save.
Four.
Still frightened. Okay, Snack, make a wisdom save.
Yes, sir.
You are not frightened of this snake. Or Yanti.
Big-
In fact, they're
big
just
dis-
basic bitches to you.
Yeah. I'm actually gonna on my turn move over a tile just so Beauregard gets the benefits of wisdom save bonus. And then I'm just gonna lay into Twin Axeman over here for an 11, a 10, and a 19. I fucking hate this.
That's one hit.
Yep. One hit for a respectable almost max damage, 20 damage.
Respectable amount.
I'm gonna check my bonus actions if there's anything useful I can do, but I don't think so. And that'll be my turn.
Okay.
Actually, I'll step over here. I'll step
Just,
over here. I feel
just
like
to
that's the...
properly get him into the aura.
Yeah. Also, that means I can interception him if need be.
True. Beauregard. Wait, oh, yeah. Beauregard, make a wisdom save.
13
You are
is
frightened
18?
of 18. 18. Oh, no, that's yeah, that's a
It's
pass.
next plus 5. Yeah!
That's a pass.
Woo!
You're not frightened.
Wise boy.
I've just got all the other issues.
But I think at the start of your turn, you take constrict. No, you don't. That's fine.
I'd like to get big.
Oh, yeah, sure. Boom.
Yes.
The
Yeah.
guy is also large, so he's still constricting you.
This is,
Like this guy.
I know, but oh, I thought it was this one constricting. That's so much easier
No,
now.
he was constricting her, but she teleported
yes.
away
Yes, of course.
and then peed
They're
herself.
both snake people. Yeah, it all makes sense now.
It's not pig.
Yeah, piss baby. I'm gonna try and hit him. And since he has advantage normally, I'm going to do it recklessly to have a normal hit.
Okay. Wait, who are you? Who are you hitting
The
again?
big one, the one who's hugging me. It
Oh,
doesn't matter.
yeah, there was miss.
It doesn't matter. I'm a failure. No, job done, by the way.
You do have action
Alright.
surge if you may.
Yes, but I'm not going to waste it on a normal hit.
It's the big guy's turn again.
Yep.
Big guy.
Seeing as you just got bigger, he's gonna focus his fire on you. You look like a bigger chunk of tasty delight.
So in that case, if you wait a turn, I'll marinate myself. Then I'll be really tasty.
That's my shit. All the girls.
So is he going to hit me a lot?
No, he's not.
Oh.
He's gonna move over here. So if you want to get attack opportunity, go ahead.
I'm going to go with no today.
Don't tell me he's got a weapon or something.
And he's going to make as he's moving over here. So like when he's here, he's going to need you to make a wisdom save.
That's
me?
outrageous. Ooh,
Beauregard.
I thought as much. It's outrageous. It's unfair. It's a 15.
Okay, Beauregard. Where you were once a big, handsome Goliath, you have been turned into a goat.
Off, isn't it?
No!
Goats! Yay, I love goats. Goats are cool. You could have given me my duck I keep asking for. So mean. Yeah, I look adorable.
Goat regard. Beauregard.
Oh, it's so good.
Okay, and you are still constricted.
Oh, and I'm angry. Goats still get to be angry, I think.
Yeah, goats get
I want the
You can stay mad, but
I'm a pissed off goat.
that's the end of its turn.
That's just a regular goat.
Yeah, you're just a regular goat.
I'm an angry goat. I need it for roleplay.
This guy is still stunned. This guy is still constricting Beauregard, but he's going to attack Snack, since he knows how this whole polymorph thing works.
Yeah, I guess as much.
You know what? I know what you're going to do. Snack, I need a wisdom save from you.
Is this a spell?
Yes.
Ooh.
He says, I suggest you put down your weapons. But you pass for
I'm
save.
only holding a
Max says
shield.
no.
I'm only holding a shield.
I thought. Okay.
I'm looking at him like he's an idiot.
I thought you could just cast spells from your sword. Like zap.
I
zap.
can use it as spell casting focus, but since Eldritch Blast has no material components, I can't do it with sword in hand.
Fair enough.
Well, you can make it sound cooler.
That
is-
was his turn. To try to make you try to cast suggestion, you but it failed. Kibsa,
Yeah.
you just got up again from your piss.
You get
um,
and you get
I
up
am
again.
going to regret what I'm about to say, but I'm gonna cast Guiding Bolt at the big snake, and I'm gonna use Tides of
Lightning
Chaos.
bolt.
Guiding Bolt.
Oh, guiding bolt. I was about to say.
But I'm going to use Tides of Chaos so it doesn't have disadvantage regular.
Okay.
And then next time I cast a spell, you can just decide it's a 1. Please hit. 15.
15 is a miss.
Fuck. Okay.
That's real unfortunate for you. Not
Real
only are you
sad.
covered in piss, but you're also gonna do something next turn.
Hang on. You know what? Bonus action, Starry Form Archer. Let's do this. Let's try and be useful.
Oh, I see. You're going hard.
I'm going hard.
Okay. Shove you over here and
And
put
since that
you
I
here.
turn into it on this turn, I can do it. Do the
Your
pew
shot.
pew on the first go. Range spell attack. Hang on.
Another
It's
guiding
would be
bolt.
disadvantage.
That's a miss.
Okay, well, I tried. So there
Okay,
we
you can roll wisdom again. I'm surprised you didn't pick dragon to just not be afraid.
go. Ah!
You're still afraid.
I just want to hit it once.
He was petrified.
This is a terrible day for your turn.
And if I am afraid, I will probably use the last little bit of my turn to try and move, but I'm gonna do a deck save. I don't fall over. I get out of the grease and I'm here.
Why didn't you just get out of the grease using your what's it called? The bardic inspiration movement.
She had to use
I
that
used
to
it to
stand
stand
up.
up.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's half your movement to stand up. Unless Grease says something different. It's not all of it.
Hmm.
You
Well,
can just
still,
walk
she was
away as
in the
well.
optimal position, next to a log, standing in her
True.
piss.
Yeah, I thought I was going to be able to cast Thorn Whip again, but then it moved.
Hmm.
That's why. I think.
Okay.
Fair.
Ikes, you're currently frightened, and this thing is standing right next to you.
Yeah, I don't like that, so I'm gonna push it away.
Oh? Does it work on
Yeah.
creatures? Does it work on huge creatures?
Let me see.
Thunder Wave, I don't think Thunder Wave has a size
And
limit.
it pushes 10 feet away from you.
Oh, if it doesn't have a size limit, that's fine. I don't think I need a
Nope.
token for this, because there's nothing else to hit.
Yep, only him.
Okay, it needs to make a strength save?
Con save. Con save.
Con save.
Ah, it's ants! Get away from me!
Let's go.
And it takes 15 thunder damage. Alright, then what?
Here's the problem. I can't go closer. And any direction other than out of the map would be closer to them.
Does the
Understandable.
snake thing need to make polymorph con save?
And I would like to go.
Oh, yeah, it's probably
in-
concentrating on polymorph, so it'll make a con save.
wanna go
Um,
down.
I'm gonna pass.
okay, I'll make the map slightly bigger. Give me a sec. How far down?
Chungus.
At least another 10 feet.
Right, con save. I just rolled that. Yeah, passes.
I'm sorry, Borogoat.
Go to
I'd
regard.
like to be Borogoat for a
We
bit
shall eat
longer.
can together, but I get the big can.
That's racist, but I don't know that it's
I'm a
racist.
goat. You can't call me racist.
Yep.
Yes, I can.
Well, I don't understand it.
I know. And I don't know that you're being racist.
He's just saying bah.
Oops. Hello.
Is that the end
I
of your
don't-
turn?
1 second.
What noise does a goat make?
So you're out of the way.
Ah,
I'm gonna use my mantle of inspiration again on goat and black.
So you're giving the goats temp HP?
Yep.
The goat still has his temp HP.
but does that carry over to non-goat?
I don't know.
Just if you
Which-
need movement to make a special attack, you can get your
Oh, the
movement.
goat's
I
restrained.
do, but I'm stuck.
Okay, then maybe not on goat. I thought it was not. I forgot.
It has the token on him.
Just you wait,
mean,
Neil.
you might
Whenever
as
I
well
get my
very
turn
zoomed
again.
out. Okay.
When I'm not a goat again, just you wait, just you see.
No. When I'm a goat, I'm gonna do so much damage to the snake. I'm gonna get all the kills.
Oh, okay. Is that the end of your turn, Ike's?
Yeah, it's the end of my turn.
You want to give me another wisdom save?
Yes, I want to give you another wisdom save.
17. 17 is a pass.
Yay!
You are no longer frightened.
Proud of you.
You know, snakes are
Hooray!
maybe just kind of alright instead.
Snack. There's a goat
Hello.
in front of you.
Yeah. You're a good goat. Don't worry about it. 50 boppity boo. Click normal. Same one I've been hitting all this time. 12. Oh my fucking. Does a 16 hit at least?
Yep.
Yay! 1 again for 13 damage this time.
Oh man, you guys just
I'll
have
get
the
it down
worst
eventually.
luck.
I know, it's just horrible today. But oh well, what can you do? I mean, it's not as if we're gonna have another person die. Haha.
Unless.
JK.
Is that maybe your turn?
Yeah.
Okay. Beauregard.
Yo, let's go. I know exactly what I'm gonna do.
Let's go.
I would like to make eye contact with this big old snake constricting me. Want to look it in the eyes. And I would like to do. There's a 21 hit.
It does? I don't know what you're hitting me with.
The ram! It's a d4 plus 1 damage.
Are you sure you don't need to move for that?
No, that's a charge. There's the melee attack, which is ram, and then there's the special charge feature, which
Oh.
I think it does the same thing, but you get knocked prone with the charge.
Very cool. You
So
shove
basically,
your
I headbutt it.
Yeah, you headbutt his tail that's constricting you right now. It's like, ow. Dude.
Jump on.
Not cool.
I'd also like to go bat at it. And that's all I can do.
Okay. This guy is gonna move back over here. Actually, he doesn't even need to be that close. He'll be 10 feet away.
I was hoping for a crit.
Is this concentration? I don't think it is. Okay. But it'll be a waste if I use it now.
Yeah, but it's funny.
Oh, but this could really fuck up Ike's, so I'm gonna do it anyway. She never gets a chance to get beat the shit into.
I got beat the shit into a couple of times already, alright. Maybe not every time.
But not
But I
like
don't look forward to
this. Not like this. Okay,
As long as he's losing concentration on Beauregard, I'm gonna be using it.
first attack. Second
Hit.
attack.
Miss.
Ooh, and then let's go with a constrict. And lastly, flurry of bites.
I think I'm dead.
Alright, it's time for me to roll this damage. Okay. 2d6 plus 6. 2d6 plus 6. Let me just double check that. Yep. Okay, this is the first attack.
Yep.
And then the constrict is 3d6 plus 6 plus 2d6. 3d6 plus 6 plus 2d6. And then the flurry of bites, which is where most of his damage comes from. 6d6 plus 6 plus 4d6. Hi, Ike's. Also, you currently restrained.
Not looking good.
But are you alive?
Yes.
I think you have some con saves to make.
I don't think I'm gonna make the last one.
I don't think
Okay.
so either.
Let's see. Con. Yeah, I failed the second one already, so.
Dave! Dave Beyonce is back! I live! He's no longer charmed.
I'm fucked.
Oh yeah, definitely. Okay, that's the end of his turn. The Malison is going to turn to Snack. Snack just looks in the corner of his eyes like, wait, where's you? And then this Malison's going to attack you.
Please don't.
Two melee attacks, but can use bite only once. Okay, first bite. Slash R 1d.
Please do not consume the me. I don't appreciate that. Thank you.
Okay, he goes for a bite, but you raise your shield, and he bites onto your shield. You see from his fangs drips of poison dripping onto your shirt or onto your arm.
He needs a napkin.
And then he tries to go in from the side with his sword, where your shield can't hit, so he has that taken care of. That's a hit. 1d6 plus 3 for 9 damage.
That's like my temp HP and 1.
He breaks your temp HP.
This is so sad.
And let's go of your shield. Come on, good boy. I've eaten your kind before. The abomination.
I'll look at Beauregard and back at myself. Which one you talking to?
Oh, true. Since he is still holding on to Godriard, he's just going to go for an attack on Snack. It's plus 7.
No, don't do the attack on me, no.
7. 13.
Well, at least that's one hit down.
He can't constrict you, so he's going to go with two axe attacks.
A miss and a hit.
Alright. There's 2d6 plus 4. 2d6 plus 4.
Well, that is 13 damage that I will promptly take.
And you con save for your hex. Well, I'm sure you'll pass.
Just a moment. I have a cat ass on my keyboard.
Okay, after
He's a
you've
very
done.
nice cat.
While you're doing that, I'll go to Kimsa.
I can only fail on a 1. Oh yeah, I need to make another one anyway. Yeah, they're both fine.
Yeah, I didn't think you'd fail. Oh, are you aiming for Beauregard? Heather, if you say anything, I can't hear you.
Oh shit! Yes, I am aiming for Beauregard. That's meant to be a 20.
Okay, I think that hits Beauregard.
I don't know.
Okay,
We'll have
how
to
much-
check if that's more than 10.
How much HP does Beauregard have?
Enough.
Yes, I think
It's definitely not
Six?
4.
Do you have more than 6?
Nope, it's a 4.
I'm going to say the
Oh,
temp
cool.
HP
Beauregard's
doesn't.
back.
I'm going to say the temp HP doesn't carry over from your previous form, but you've got it back now in this form.
Yes. Cool. Right. And then from the main action,
It says,
I'm going
is it,
to.
what kind of attack is your archer attack? Is it just like an innate attack? It's not a spell, is it?
I don't think so. No, it doesn't count as a spell.
It's a wild shape type thing.
Oh, okay. That's fine, man.
It says you can make a ranged spell attack, but it's not a spell.
I'm just checking for the wild magic, but I think it'll be fine.
Oh, it's not like casting a spell.
Well, it's not sorcery either, so it wouldn't count.
Oh yeah, that's true.
These
Yeah.
sorcerer spells.
I think it's. And
But
then
if you
for my main
want to.
action, I will be casting a spell, so you shouldn't have to worry too much.
Oh,
I'm
no.
going to cast what's it called again? The big cold one.
Icicle storm.
Ice storm. And I'm going to cast it. Like
How big is it? 20 feet.
ice storm is a 20-foot cylinder.
Okay.
Oh yeah, it's as big as fireball. That's right. I'm going to cast it up here, so it gets that Snicky's neck and the other Snicky's neck.
Alright.
And it's a what kind of save is it again? Dex. It's a Dex save 17.
Okay. Dex save. Okay, for the abomination. D20 plus 3. That's a fail.
Fail.
And for the
Okay.
anathema, that is even worse.
Damn it. That's a pass, but it still takes half of maths. Let me do the maths.
17 plus
31.
14.
33, I think, or half, which would be
31 is actually. Half of 31
31.
is, let's say, 15.
15.
15. So it's 15 or 31.
I'll
Okay.
take the 15.
And then that's the end of my turn. Oh,
Alright.
except. Sorry, I need to.
Wisdom save.
Yeah, and that.
And wild magic.
Yeah. Wild Magic's a 12.
Yep. Wait, no, that's a
But I
d20.
did-
You get wild magic anyway. So I need a d100. But
Cool.
wisdom save, you're still scared. Let's see. Give me a d100. 60. Turn into a plant.
No! Not again, God!
You regain your lowest level expended spell slot.
Based! It's a first level spell slot.
It's a cantrip.
Finally, something nice.
Something good at last, jeez.
The winds of magic are in your favor.
I can cast Goodberry again, thank God.
I know, right?
That's the end of my turn.
Alright. Ike's.
Yes. I don't really think that I can get out of the scrap.
Oh, it's the start of your turn. I think he deals damage to you.
That's true too. Let's see if I survive that.
Start of each of its turns. 3d6 plus 6 plus 2d6. 3d6 plus 6 plus 2d6. 28 damage.
I'm gonna have to reincarnate Ike. God, no!
She's still alive!
Someone won. Okay. I think there's only one way how I survived it. And I don't know if it's gonna work. And I'm very scared that it's not gonna work because nobody can help me, I think.
If you go down, I do have healing spells. I do have healing spells.
But you're out of way too far away and I'm frightened.
I can.
I'm gonna cast Phantasmal Killer on the big snake.
Invisibility might work as well.
Nope.
But she'd still be constricted.
Ah.
I'm gonna try Phantasmal Killer so can I get a wisdom saving throw.
A wisdom saving throw. You want
Yes.
me to make one of those?
Yes. It fails! Oh my god! Okay. So firstly it takes 4d10 psychic damage.
Oh.
And on a failed save, the target becomes frightened for the duration. At the end of each of the target's turns before the spell ends, the target must succeed on the saving throw or take 4d10. And I'm hoping that it's
Wait.
Yes.
This thing has 6 heads. It also has magic resistance. I keep forgetting to do that, so just in case.
Deal.
God damn it.
It has 6 heads.
And only because it has 6 heads.
It has advantage on saving throws against a bunch of things.
Well, I'm dead. I'm
You're
gonna
not
use,
dead, Yikes.
But does it still
As
take
not-
damage? Does it still take like half damage?
let me see. I'm not sure. Let me see. Phantasmal Killer. On a successful save, the spell ends. Nope, it doesn't.
It doesn't even take the damage? It's a save or...
No.
It's a...
On a successful save, the spell ends. It doesn't take the damage. At least it doesn't say it.
Let me read it as well. Top of the nightmares must make a wisdom... On a failed save, at the end of each of its turn, and at the end of each of the target's turns, before the spell ends... Yeah. So, it takes the damage at the end of each of its turns, so it wouldn't take the damage. You're right. Very sad.
Okay. As a last-ditch effort, just in case, because I think somebody is not restrained, I'm gonna use my Mantle of Inspiration to give everybody the temp HP again, and myself. Not that it's gonna help. And Snack could move if he wanted to.
I could, but there's still this.
It's without attack of opportunity.
I know. That's not what I'm checking now.
And I am officially dead next turn.
Oh.
Ooh. Yeah, I will use my reaction to move as the path showed over to here.
You move around everyone and...
Next to the bigger snake.
Yep.
Okay.
Snack, it's your turn.
I'm ready to fail once more. Against the same guy with the 2 axes that I've been trying to hit this whole goddamn time.
Oh.
1, a 2, a 3.
2 hits.
Let's go. 8 plus 12 for 20 damage.
Oh, he's still barely alive.
Welp, that fucking sucks. I'll then use more my actual movement for my turn to walk over to this side of this guy.
Oh, he's not concentrating on polymorph anymore. All right.
Also, can I say sushi's such a good food? God damn.
True.
If that's the end of your turn.
Yep.
Beauregard, you're still restrained. But this guy is
Shalom.
looking really, really low.
Yes, I would like to recklessly hit him for a 18.
That's a hit.
For a 6, 12, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20 damage.
Well, he only had 3 health, so you
So you're-
swing, and he dodges out of the way and smiles, snickering at you. But then you gun with an uppercut with your axe, and you slice through the underside of his jaw, up through his head, and he falls back limp.
Oh, ouch.
Right. My turn to hurt the big guy. Shalom, Mr. Big Guy. The other snake can take opportunity attack if he wants.
Yeah, he will. He's gonna do exactly that.
I'd like to see him. Yeah, he would, only because I told him he could.
Yeah, well, yeah, he's gonna bite you.
Bet he gonna miss.
He probably will.
He misses.
Damn.
He'd have missed a goat. He wouldn't. He'd have hit the goat. But now I'm going to hit the big guy.
Is this action surge?
Yes, I am going to action surge and hit him for a 18 and a 19.
Those both hit.
Oh, perfect. That is an amount of
21.
damage.
21 and
21.
for 33.
Exactly.
You,
Wait, I
you
can also...
deal a big chunk of damage to him.
Actually, hold on. He also gets 2d6, 9 extra fire damage, and he could, if he wanted, make a strength saving throw.
Ah man, you know he's gonna pass.
Yeah, but he can make it if he likes. He fails.
What?
Yes, he fails! DC
Nani?
14! He's restrained for a minute.
Nani?
And at the start of each of his turns, he gets 2d6 fire damage. And then he can make the save again.
Oh, okay. Wow.
It worked!
Is this your arc? Is this Beauregard's arc?
I
His-
restrain people.
His chains finally works.
I don't use it for the restrain. I just get 2d6 extra.
He sees all these tasty morsels have gathered themselves to him. Then suddenly he is restrained by fire. Oh wait, no, he only takes. I just remembered he only takes half damage from fire.
Oh, well, that's fine. It's still some damage.
How much was it? It was 9.
It was
so
9.
I'll add 4. Yeah. So he's like, well, if you're coming to me, I guess first I'll finish off this lass. He's gonna go for
No, you guys.
a claw attack first on Ike's.
Oh, no.
Misses.
Oh no, I think he has advantage because you're restrained.
But he
I
has
don't care.
disadvantage
He's also
because
restrained.
he's restrained.
Oh, true. So it's a straight roll.
Exactly.
Okay, so that's 13 is a miss. Second claw attack on Ike's is a 29.
Yeah, it hits.
Okay, so I'll just roll damage.
Please
For
be under 9, please.
2d6 plus 6.
It needs to be 2 ones.
Okay.
Okay. Ike's is
Two.
unconscious. And since he has her in his grip, he is going to move her body behind him. And then he is going. I can't constrict. So he is going to use a flurry of bites on Big Regard because he'll screw an easy target.
Oh no.
He gets a miss. He
What's
goes
that about
for
an easy target?
a bite, but then he hits metal. Is that metal? There's breastplate under your jacket. I think I remember.
Yes. There's something under there.
Half plate under your jacket,
It's like plate, but half.
and one of his snakes on his head reels away and hisses. That's the end of his turn.
I thought you'd get more flurry of bites.
Nah.
It's one big attack, but like it's one attack, but does shit ton of damage.
Very misleading name.
Mm-hmm.
Or it might be like all the heads are biting. But
Yeah.
that's it. Beauregard, I need you to make a wisdom save.
There's no point. I'm going to fail.
Alright, could be
Oh, that
fine.
shouldn't be an advantage. That's a 6.
Yeah, you're failed. This snake here says, I suggest you drop your axe.
I would like to firmly plant my axe in the ground.
I don't think you can do it yet. I think you need to do it on your next turn.
That's fair. I'll do it on that turn then.
Sorry, on failed save, you pursue the course of action best to travel. Yeah, I think you have to do it on your turn.
Alright, fair enough.
Okay.
Just maybe get the hit them.
Kimsa.
Oh, hello. I can't do anything for Ike's, I'm afraid, because I am too far away and I'm scared. I can, however, from here, shoot an arrow at disadvantage at that snaky boy, the little one.
Okay.
So 13.
13
damn
is a
it.
hit.
Oh, it is a hit. Oh, excellent.
Yeah, this guy sucks.
Okay, jeez.
I don't know about that.
He takes 6 radiant damage. Hooray.
Oh! He gets a
And
big
then-
burn on his back. He's like, hey, what the fuck?
And then with my main action, I'm going to guiding bolt again at the big one.
Alright, is that with Tides of Chaos?
Nah, not this time.
Okay.
Ooh.
28.
Wait, hang on, it's a disadvantage. It's a disadvantage.
Oh, yeah.
Good. 20 though.
20 is a hit. Is Guiding Bolt a sorcerer spell or druid spell?
I get it from my druid.
Okay, that's fine, man.
Druid.
Okay, he has advantage on your next hit against him. He takes
So
16.
16 radiant. And to see if I get wild magic anyway, I do not.
Alright.
That's the end of my turn. Oh, hang on, wisdom save.
Yep.
Yes,
You
I can come and
pass.
heal her.
Hey,
next-
let's
I
go.
can come and heal her next turn.
Mhm.
Hooray.
You are no longer frightened and you immune to the frightened as well.
Unless Snack gets there first.
Wait,
I mean, like,
isn't suggestion concentration?
Yeah, this guy's concentrating on it.
And he got hit.
Oh, fine. I'll make a con save for 6 damage.
No, it's just like, 'cause I could have sworn there was a. Because I know there's the one. Because I know suggestion, because that's the one that lasts 8 hours. I thought there was like a shit one that only lasts like a round. Fraser,
You're
am I
thinking
right
of
in
command, maybe?
That's it.
Yeah, it's command. But yeah, for suggestion, he wants you to yeah. Now that I think about it, that was a probably shit use of suggestion. Just to
Yeah,
make
he could've
you
just
drop
made me
your
run
axe.
away.
Oh no, he wants to eat you guys, so he wants to keep you here.
Okay, lie down.
True. Yeah, he'll try it next time. He has a few of these. I see into Kim's turn. Ike's, give me a death save.
The Constitution or just a d20.
It's just a d20.
It's a d20.
That's one pass.
One save.
I keep
There
forgetting
you
to add up
go.
death save tokens. You
And
know
give
what?
me
Fuck
one
it.
green.
I'm doing it now. I'm doing it right now.
Mhm.
Whose turn is it next?
It's a me.
Alright, do your turn while I'm adding these death save tokens.
Well, let's see. Fuck it, yeah, I'm gonna take my sword out.
Yeah, you would.
Yeah, I would. Because this first attack has advantage. Bang. Also, as a bonus action, I can transfer Hex to this man now. It's great. Does a 24 hit?
It does.
Let's go. It's all coming up snack. And then the second attack that I do get, which is not a with advantage this time. It's so sad, I know. It's only a 16.
Okay.
Do the 16 hit?
16 is a hit.
Oh, that's good.
It's a big
Attack
target.
number 1 for 12 damage. Attack number 2 for 10 damage. And then we bring out the smites. Oh, sure. 6d8. 29 radiant damage.
There you go. There's the death save icon. 29 additional radiant damage. Damn. It's a chunk. It's a decent chunk.
I'm trying my best here. That's both of my packed slots gone.
One of the snakeheads turns to Dave and says, "Maybe we should call our losses and just take the girl."
I don't think they should. I think that'll be very stinky. But that will be my turn.
Alright. Beauregard.
2 seconds. My roll 20 has decided to fuck with the map, but I would like to approach Ike's.
Okay.
Come on, roll. Load up roll 20. Give me my sheet again. Fucking bullshit. Ah, there we go. Okay. Okay, I would like to go over here. And I am going to use my action to give Ike's to force Ike's to drink a potion of healing supreme for 10d4 plus 20 hit points.
Oh boy.
Aww.
Roll that healing.
49.
Oh boy.
I'll accept that.
That's an amount. That's a lot. That's a big amount.
It doesn't let me add it.
Oh, you've added it.
Okay, because it shows still 0 on my end.
You might want to refresh them just in case, Ben. Actually, Snake would. Oh yeah, no, it's fine. It's fine. I'm just saying, Ike's would take the damage from the constriction, which she would have been on 2 failed death saves, but it's fine.
Yeah, it totally equals
Wait,
itself out.
where did she get her first fail?
It's an auto crit, remember?
But it's not an attack, it's just damage.
Or maybe it is an attack. You don't know his life.
Well, no, it's an attack to constrict, but then it's an effect that applies the damage later.
Then it would be
You don't know
one
his
death
Anyway,
save.
she's
then.
up
And it
now.
doesn't matter.
Anyway, it doesn't matter because
all
she's
over.
alive now.
And I don't think there's anything I can. Tandem tactician on the big snake. Job done.
What? No, you can't do that.
Yes, I can. Go for the head.
No.
Head.
One.
Which head? I don't know.
Yeah. When the snake was following you, and it's like, and now he knows you just fed a potion to her, so he turns around, is like, just stay down, and he's gonna go for 2 more claw attacks on Ike's.
Please. No.
Is the snake still restrained from the chains, or?
Yeah, he needs to make a save at the end of his turn. I'll just roll again. Just
Oh, he
in
also
case.
takes the damage at the start, I think. Let me double check. when he takes all that. Green for a minute. 2d6.
So it's a 26 and a 26 to hit Ike's.
He also gets 3 fire damage.
Yeah. Okay, so I'll roll damage on Ike's.
I'm helping.
It's 2d6 plus 6. So for both of them, it'll be 4d6 plus 12. Ike takes 26 damage. She's still up. And he's just like, ah. And he's going to go for a flurry of bites on her. See, now Ike's is just playing the tank role, the heal tank. 16.
Tank! Shit, that hits. Barely.
Oh, yeah, you're definitely going to go down then. 66 plus 6 plus 4d6 slash 6d6
I'm
plus
alive!
6 plus 4d6. I'm alive! And she's down again.
I'm alive. Oh no.
But he had to use all of his attacks on her.
Exactly, and I've still got a couple of potions.
And he
I
gets
am
to
not tank.
he gets to roll to escape the binding.
And I need to double check if that's higher or lower than 14.
He breaks free of his fire chains. Come on, Dave. Keep him distracted. I'll take you through the hole. Okay, Dave is like, look at me, everyone. He's gonna run over here to Snack. And he is gonna go for a bite.
I don't like the sound of that, but I do like the look of that.
And he's gonna go for a slash of his scimitar.
Ah, bitch, cut me.
Same tactic as last time, then, where he bites your shield and stabs you in the groin. Well, in the side. 1d6 plus 3.
My groin.
For 6 damage.
I'll look at
Kimsa,
him disappointed. How?
who's
I'm
no
not
longer
scared
afraid.
anymore.
You hear that? I'm not afraid anymore.
2, 3, 4, 5, 7. Okay, I'm now here. I'm going to bonus action healing word at 2nd level on, or actually,
Hmm.
hang on,
What
this is
you
a spell I've never
thinking?
used. I'm going to call forth a healing spirit.
Oh.
Oh, what does it take the form of?
It takes the form of another elf, like a high elf, like a fey elf.
Okay. In that case, I will borrow Ash's Unseen Servant. And you can control it. There you go. Where'd you put it?
There. Sorry, I'm just reading it. Well, it's kind of lame because she just takes 3 hit points. But hey, it's a fun way of doing it. And then is my
What's the range of a healing? Does it need to be on top of Ike's?
no, I'm pretty sure it can be within a number of feet. I can check that for you.
I remember the healing conga line from back in when this was like a UA spell. That's funny.
5 feet, so it's fine just behind her there.
Okay.
And then as my main
Fly!
action, I'm going to. Yes, I'm going to cast Thorn Whip.
All right,
On
roll to
big
hit.
snake. 16.
16 is a hit.
Hooray! 11.
Are you pulling him towards? Can you pull him towards you? He's huge.
Huge.
If it's large or smaller, so
Yeah, he's huge, so you can't pull him towards you.
I wasn't gonna anyway. He could stay over there.
He's too big.
Okay, that's the end of my turn. At least you're alive for your turn.
With 3 HP.
I think I take damage at the start of my turn.
Fuck.
Okay. At the start of your turn, constrict. 3d6 plus 6 plus 2d6.
Yeah, I think I'm down again.
Bro, this is the worst spell ever.
2d6. Hey, it will stop Ike's from dying.
true.
Oh man. Why do you heal Ike's just to suffer?
At least I'm alive, it's okay.
Alright. Your turn is that you go down.
The ability to revivify.
Snack.
Hello, it is I. I feel like just hitting the big one is the better choice.
Yeah, he is gonna take me away, I think he said. I don't know. I'm pretty much passed out the
I sort
entire
of
time.
don't want Ike's to get kidnapped by snakes of all things, so we're gonna go for bonk bonk. I
don't
assume
even-
we'll need the 28 hits.
Yep, 28 hits.
I don't even know how changelings would taste like. Would they just taste like every ways at the
Actually,
same
wait,
time?
do you need to make a wisdom save for the this guy attacking you?
don't
That
save on
is true. See, this is the thing. I keep forgetting about it because I've been hit by pretty much everything this fight.
I forgot about it until just now.
Yeah. Go wisdom say it's a 19.
Yeah. Okay, yeah, okay, so that's 16 damage of a big one.
With another 10 on top of it.
That's 26.
Yep.
He's not looking too good.
I certainly hope he ain't.
You said that 2 rounds ago.
Well, he's still not looking too good.
Yep. Is there anything else I might want to do? Nah, I'm good.
Alright, Beauregard, since you were told to drop your axe, I think you did that last turn, right?
Yes. So I was actually going to drop my axe anyway and bring out my wolf head flail.
Oh no, you're going to try and restrain him.
Of course I am. Speed becomes 0. So you see the really big snake does a toggle advantage. It's very important to me. Does it? No, for fuck's sake. Okay, so
It might.
I'm hoping the next one hit. Nah, I'll guarantee it with that being the restraint, just because I'm scared.
Yeah. He's almost dead.
20 is a hit.
I need an extra d6. Oh no, it'd be 2d6, sorry, because that's the big bonk. So that is.
Would it be 2d6? It's you only
Oh
get
yeah,
one.
because I went with the crit because I was scared that I'd miss the next one.
Yeah, but would it
then-
be 2? Would it be. Why is it 2d?
Ah shit! I
Is
hit the
the-
wrong button. Hold on.
Is the
I'll
big at
see it.
2d6?
Oh no, so hold on. I hit the wrong button. So that is a total of 10, 11, 12, 16, 17, 18 damage. Because I hit him with the crit, because as I said, I was scared I'd miss the next one and ruin my entire plan! So
Okay.
Yeah. So that's. How much damage did I say? Like 20?
He's still alive though.
Yeah, I'm sure he is. It's just. Oh god.
But he's
And
looking
tandem
really weak.
And tandem tactician on him.
So he's restrained right now.
Yeah.
Okay.
Hoping to get everyone else to finish it.
He's looking really annoyed. If he doesn't do it now, he won't get a chance to do it. He's going to cast the spell Divine Word.
Oh shit.
Oh, fuck.
That's actually really bad.
All of you need to make a charisma saving throw.
Me too. I'm good at those.
Yeah, including you.
Oh my god.
26, baby.
Actually, can Ike make a charisma saving throw if she's unconscious?
Yeah. I think it's only because I think you can still make
It's the more physical ones I think you can't make, like
Yeah.
dex and
and strength.
strength. I think everything else is fine.
Also, yeah, it's just dex and strength.
Oh yeah, no, I think she does need to make it.
I did
Well-
roll an 18.
Okay.
It's just the effects of divine.
Kimsa, Ike's snack passes. I think Beauregard
twist.
fails. 1 second, let me just double check this. On a failed save, you get current effects. Okay. How much health does Beauregard have? Fuck.
77 plus
Yeah.
8 temp HP.
Okay. So it doesn't affect you because you have too much health.
What's the
Ike's,
word?
the word was perish.
Classic. I like it.
Then perish.
But basically, if you have 50 hit points or less, you're deafened for 1 minute. 40 hit points or less, you're deafened and blinded for 10 minutes. 30 hit points or less, blinded, deafened, stunned for 1 hour. And 20 hit points or less, i.e. Ike's, killed instantly.
Oh, I was not scared and now I was scared, but I'm glad that I saved.
A damn charisma of yours.
Why didn't you pick a bad save?
Okay. He's like, fuck. Let's go try and... how far can you move? Let's go try and
He
move
can't.
over
He
here.
can't, he's
Oh, right, he's
restrained.
restrained. Oh,
He
okay.
can't move!
Oh, God, he can't do anything then. Oh, no. He's stuck here.
He's stuck here with me.
That's the end of his
Yeah.
turn.
I think the green snake should run. Are we not meant to keep this guy alive?
Well, we
No,
need to bring proof of all these guys, so I say we just drag all their bodies back. We get like 200.
But was there not
for proof.
some? Did one of you not mention we have to get some information or something or talk
We
to
just
them?
have to bring proof back. We did get information already just about this place.
Ah, well, that's perfectly
200
fine.
gold.
Beauregard's trying to put in that thing.
No, I just thought we did have to keep one alive. I want to kill these things.
Okay, this guy
Fair
is
enough.
going to attack Snack. Hopefully, both his attacks will hit. Oh, that's so sad. Like, you guys all passed for save. Okay, 19 and
Just
10.
barely miss. That's
19 hits?
no, just barely misses.
Fuck. This guy sucks.
Me.
He's just gonna turn and run towards Kimsa. And that'll be his turn.
Or I'll attack of opportunity that. Yeah, he's. Come here, buddy. Don't run.
17
17
is a hit.
Ignore the 1 necrotic damage. That's not for him. It's only 11 with an extra
He's fine. You slashed his back.
14 damage. First level spell slot goes for.
Still fine.
I know.
Kimsa, this guy's all up in your grill.
Ooh, the healing spirit gives Ike's 4 HP.
Yay, I'm alive! Until my turn.
You survived this round, Ike's.
I'm going to step here. Bonus action, shoot an arrow at the big snake.
Oh,
Oh, well.
that's a disadvantage.
Yep.
Wait, why?
Because he's right
there's,
there.
Oh, because he's right there.
He's like right here. 18's a hit.
18. But it takes me ages to roll this. Takes 7 radiant damage. And then I'm going to turn back to this guy and use Thorn Whip, which is not a disadvantage.
Big one's still
Melee.
alive, barely.
16 to hit. That hits, isn't it?
Yeah.
Takes 14 piercing damage.
Ah, it's a sharp whip he got.
And I'm going to pull him even closer and say, fuck you, into his ear.
He just does the weird snake tongue thing. Is that the end of your turn?
Yeah.
Ikes, you
I
take
think I take
constriction
damage.
damage. Do I even need to roll? I don't even need to roll.
It's
Nah, not
important.
really. That's your not the
There we go. For your own peace of mind. That's the
down
end of
again.
your turn.
I didn't even
Snack.
get rid of the icon because I knew I was gonna be down again.
How long is the snake restrained?
Till the end of my turn.
Ooh, the next turn, like the turn that's gonna come up.
In about 6 second time, he'll be fine.
So that means advantage while it's
Yes,
not
you
your
still
turn
have
yet.
time to hit him.
Perfect. That's a 24 and a 26.
Those both hit.
And this one does get hex damage. That's 16, 19,
How do you want to do
or
this?
35, right? Well, you see how it's got heads? I'd like it to be missing at least one of them.
Okay, you run up its back. The snake heads are trying to bite at you as you run. You nimbly dodge them, and then you cut for one. You think it's the dominant one, and it gets sliced off, and a geyser of blood shoots out as this thing falls to the ground and goes limp, releasing Ikes.
Never doubted us at all. And then I'm just gonna walk over to here just to give aura of protection, just in case this dude tries some shit. Burgar, you can take care of this dude. I've got Ikes.
Okay. I'd like to walk up behind him, assuming it's my turn.
Yep.
I would like to pick up Guardbreaker again. And let's try and end this quickly. So /R 2d6. And then that one. So that is a lot of damage.
Yeah.
16, 20, 23, 23, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38. 47 damage.
Okay, you come in, you slash him, you get him right in his chest. It's a deep cut, and he's about to say, "I suggest," when you go for a second hit and lop off his head.
Oh.
Oof.
I was hoping he'd run away so I could tell him, like Shrek, that this is the part where you run away and then kill him. It's so sad.
He was gonna try and if he survived, he was gonna say, "I suggest you guarantee my safety," but you killed him.
I did guarantee his safety.
In heaven.
Or hell.
We don't know what deals he's been making. Okay.
He could go to the Feywild for all we know.
And at the end of combat, you guys come out victorious. I'll shrink Beauregard.
Oh no!
Ikes, can you tell me what this number is?
The amount of people who've ignored you in life?
Yeah, that's also the amount of HP she now has.
That's
Oh,
the
well, in
number.
that case, Ikes, can you tell me if 25 hits?
I think that hits, yeah.
Oh, it doesn't kill. Oh no, what a shame.
Come back to life by being attacked from Borgard.
It's my healing axe.
Deals
So-
rage damage as healing.
Well, there better not be any more snakes in there.
I'll go
Ow.
check.
I
Where are you
think
going?
that was all of them.
We should make boots out of that guy.
Well, we do need to bring some parts of him back as proof. Probably, the majority of him, but
Yeah, but
Now,
we can
I
have him
know we
after.
said we'd take him to the guard. I have it on reasonable authority that if we bring him to the prince, we might be able to get 500 gold rather than just 200.
well, we've
It was just some pundit in a pub, but,
well, no.
maybe worth a try.
If we bring the big one back, then that's 500. But if we bring the body of the big one, and then the rest of these, including the head of the big one, to the guards, that's 600 on top, right?
If we bring some bones from the missing people, maybe we get also some money from that.
Oh, that feels somewhat disrespectful. No? To steal
Just
their
making
bone?
money off bringing peace to people.
Mm-hmm.
Really?
I mean, we don't know what the bones are from. We just know they're bones in a pit.
Can I shoot an arrow down? Which is, really bright light to see if
What,
we
like
can see
cast
down
light
the
on it first?
It is, lit up. It's,
Yeah.
radiant, sparkly.
Okay, you shoot a radiant arrow down. The pit is pretty deep. It's at least big enough to contain this guy.
Mm.
But you
Does
also
anyone-
see that it opens out into a room.
Oh,
Ooh, there's a
Christ.
room down there?
Do you see that? It'd probably be wrong of us if we didn't investigate.
Yep.
Snack, do you have 400 feet of rope?
I do not have 400 feet of rope, no.
That's so
I might
sad.
have some rope.
I only have 200 feet of rope.
Also, can I
Sad.
say, I was not worried about that fight
I have
at
50 feet
all.
of rope.
Oh, give it to me.
Based
I
off the
want
fact I had gentle repose.
250 feet
You can
of rope.
have, yeah, okay, you've got the 50 feet
Just
of rope.
because it
now.
amuses me.
I only was worried as soon as he attacked me the first time.
Keep your rope, Kimsa. You might need it more
I've
than me.
got, the fact that you, if you had died, we managed to finish him off quick enough that I could have just gentle reposed you, and then brought you back. So when Jaeger got back to us, it'd be like, ah, shit, she dead. But
Man,
it's
Jaeger will
like,
be
well, at
fuming,
least you
though.
gentle repose so you can revivify.
Ooh,
She
does
would
anyone,
yell at us. She would yell at us.
does anyone
But at
have...
least your
What do you
attunements,
call
you're
that
very
one that
weak
makes you
echo.
look dead?
That's feigned dead, I want to say.
Yeah, does anyone have that? We can trick Jaeger, it'd be funny. It
Excellent
would,
flank, ladies and gents, but,
it would amuse me.
who's coming down this hole?
Me.
Me too.
I want to go
I'll
first.
go.
Are you sure, Ikes? You
Yes,
were
I'm
looking pretty
fine,
bad
I'm
earlier.
fine. I'm looking almost better than half of you.
All right.
It is on the
You're
Bard,
sure?
Cleric, Druid, Wizard, and the Undying Warlock spell list.
Would anyone like some water or anything before we go down?
Actually, yeah. I would like some water, please.
What about tea? Would you like tea?
That would be amazing.
I
You
have
can
no
have as much
water.
tea as you like. While we set up the ropes and stuff, you can have tea.
I'm gonna have some tea.
I would like to tie knots on the ropes. 'Cause it's 9 survival.
Should we maybe have a short rest before we go down, just in case?
Yeah, sure. Give me a wild shape spell.
Yeah, if we do a short rest, we can really secure these ropes for reasons and stuff. Yeah,
Oh, yeah.
we've more than enough rope
Gotta
as
get
well.
my
We can
pack
make
slot
anything.
back.
I'm
I-
also gonna play a little song.
Would anyone like a snack?
I'm already here. I get 11 HP.
Oh, thank you.
I've still got my temporary hit points, I sad.
Ah, shit, I didn't prepare it today. God damn it, I could have done prayer of healing. But I didn't have it prepared because it's like, do I need it? Do I not?
Where's the thing that I want to use?
If you're taking a
Oh,
short
two.
rest, you can also have an extra D8 of hit points.
Yeah, that thing. Where is it?
As I'm making a barbecue.
That
Mhm.
too?
Yeah.
Wow.
Getting all the extra hit die.
A D8, did you say?
Yeah.
Do we all roll it, or do you just roll?
Each person
Everyone
gets their
their
own.
Oh,
Same
nice.
as any other type of hit dice.
What's
Yep.
my thing again? It's somewhere here.
I think yours is a D6.
Yeah. I don't think Song of Rest levels up yet. I think it's like after 10th at some point, I want to say.
I'm a D6 as well because of Ike. She's
Yeah.
Can't find Song of West. Where is it?
I think it's a bard feature.
Yeah.
There it is. Yeah, it's a D6.
Ooh, that's good healing.
Mm.
Sure, fuck it, one more.
Oh, perfect.
God damn it, I'm 1 hit point away.
I know what I'll do. I
What?
will also expend a Channel Divinity to get a spell slot back, and then I'll get my Channel Divinity back on a short rest. That's very useful.
While we're having our short rest, we should probably just pile up the bodies or something.
Hmm.
Take them away from the
Yeah.
piss pile.
Yeah. Also, what's it called? Also, while we're short resting, you guys can tell me about what actually, like, in character, you can tell me what happened at the time pool and shit. 'Cause,
Wouldn't you like to know, Goat Boy?
the person that was actually Goat.
I was a goat man.
There was a giant spider protecting it. It was also sentient, is the word.
Yeah.
Mm.
And it knew a lot of stuff. It just looked at you and knew almost everything about you.
Nothing wanted to look at me.
And it was a very hard fight since it kept increasing the size of small spiders around. And as soon as we thought it was dead, it just called upon all those tiny spiders and was back alive again. And it did kill Ash, but we brought him back just moments ago. You were there for that. And then we looked into the future water. I don't know what Jager saw, but I just wanted to see what would happen to this land if we actually continue through with helping Hanulkai.
Are you
So we could
resting
look-
outside or in the cabin? By the way.
I think
we should
in.
do it in front of the cabin. Like, we don't want to, like, burn the place down.
All right. In front of it or inside it, you said?
Inside.
I think in
I'd
front.
say in front. Hello there.
Hello.
Hey, it's Margaret! No, wait, he
I've
was
been
here
here for a
before.
while.
How stupid! Hey, Jager.
Fucking dumb bitch. What's up?
I almost died!
It happens to the
Multiple
best of us.
times!
Yeah, it
I
happens to the
was
best of
not
us.
worried at all. I've got a gentle repose.
I was
Yeah, but we
wondering
got
why you
three
never
diamonds
hit
for
me.
Revivify at the minute, so
Hmm.
even
Yeah.
gentle repose
nice
is still gonna be a
place.
pain in the neck, solution-wise. So, what did I miss?
We killed snake
we
people.
killed some snakes.
That's cool. I love Yontai. They're actually my favorite race in 5e. aside
Kieran,
from
I've already
birds.
complained to this about Nate, but we're literally dealing with the cult of Jormungand, and you know, it's a cult of Yuan-Ti. One of my character ideas was literally going to be a divine soul sorcerer that's a Yuan-Ti, blessed by Jormungand.
It looks like we've just killed your new character. Sorry, Mako.
I know, right? Don't worry,
I don't
got
think there's
the-
much point in dragging me in for the last like 30 minutes of the session, but I do want to just watch and see what's happening.
Oh yeah.
We're going in
to
the
go
pit.
down a hole.
Does
Ooh,
that mean you stay
exciting.
muted?
I'm not going to stay muted. I'm going to talk over things and stop you guys from accomplishing anything for the last 30 minutes. Don't worry.
Oh, great.
Perfect. Love you.
I love you too.
Wait, what do you mean
What are
last?
Jager and Ash doing right now?
Ash is sleeping. He never woke up.
Oh, that's good.
Yeah.
Oh, that's really hype.
Yeah, Sleeping Beauty.
And you were just working
Yeah.
on something, but I know what you decided on what you're working on.
That's fair. I've got a few other things that I actually do want to work on. Also, I need to be there when Ash wakes up, so the very first thing he sees when he reincarnates is that I've aged 6 years and he thinks he was unconscious for a really long time.
And then he just looks at himself.
I already know what I'm gonna say.
Oh, I need to be there so that I can, like, Jaeger needs to be there when Ash wakes up to make fun of him instantly.
I'm just gonna look at Ash and say, "So you're finally awake."
All right, you're in the
Yeah,
cabin.
we don't want Ash to wake up until Averin's here.
No, that's
Cool.
very logical, yeah.
We don't want Ash to wake up.
I want Ash to wake up.
I
He
thought-
can't
I
hear me
want
make
Ash to
fun of
wake
him
up.
for being a shrimpy little dwarfy boy.
Shrimpy, he's bulk. I was holding him as he reincarnated. I felt him get girthy in my arms.
Well, we are in here.
Yep. Back in the mines.
Oh no, not mine, please.
So we
Uh-huh.
back in the.
What I just
Jump into the
noticed that
hole.
there
Jump into the
is the thing
A
door
cellar.
down here.
There
We
is
could
a
just go
basement.
there.
Yeah.
I bet the hole takes you to the basement too, to be fair.
I bet we go further than the basement,
Yeah,
which is way cooler.
I feel like yes, because there's a door down there, and who says the door doesn't want to connect to the basement?
It would be safer than just jumping into a hole, maybe.
Imagine not having somebody who has featherfall in your party. Could not be me.
Bit cringe.
I think I had it for a second, and then I got rid of it again.
Yeah, it didn't. Well, there wasn't much need for you to have it when both.
I
Ash
still
and
have
I
it!
had it. Why? Get rid of it. Next time we level up and you go into bar, it'll get rid of it.
That's gonna take a while.
Have
So
you
yeah,
ever
we
used
can't
it?
we can't just jump down there and not take any fall damage if you guys want to.
Yeah, but then we'd use a spell slot.
And I have a lot of first level spell slot.
All right, let's go. Whee!
So
Yeah,
how,
let's
how
go.
far is it?
It's about. It's deep enough for a lizard to see. It's about 40 to 50 feet deep.
Oh, no
Hold on.
problem. Come on, Ike's.
Okay.
We're falling.
Yeah,
Yeah,
no.
Jump.
You're falling. And I cast feather falling on us.
You jump on in.
Oh,
What's
we
the worst
should do
that
that
can
thing skydivers do where they just hold
Whoa.
hands.
Can I tie a rope at the
I'm
start?
not holding any of your hands.
I mean, you said you were tying down a rope
Yeah,
before.
Yeah.
getting down's fine.
Ropes are for cowards. Come on.
Oh, that sounds really romantic.
God damn it. Since when do you have one of those?
Since I needed to do a really cool dragon voice.
Oh, let's go.
Okay. I so adding to this, but I need to make a shrine.
Type.
Well, if you need more time, we can make fun of Ash some more.
No, that's fine.
You could go invite Jaeger. I'll come and burn the shrine down. I'm more than happy to destroy anything of any faith that is not my own.
We can just. How are we gonna explain to him he's now a dwarf? Are we just gonna say, yeah, your clothes got whipped and we bought you new ones, and then he just sees how small he is?
I mean,
Well,
I'm gonna be honest. I'm just gonna wait until he says something. Well, to be fair, he'll probably notice his voice is completely different.
I've
Is he
got
gonna
a feeling
say
things will
anything when he's
attack
waking
and say very apologetic, which might kind of give away that something's wrong.
I mean, my intention was going to be to wait for him to notice something was wrong and wait until he goes, "What the fuck?" and then hold a mirror up to his face.
Yeah,
Oh
yeah,
god.
yeah.
We'll just have to
You don't
see.
need a mirror. I could just become him.
Yeah,
We're
but
not-
giving him a mirror is more traumatic.
We're not there yet. We can think about this for a week.
Soon, TM.
Yep.
Soon, TM.
So, just
yeah.
real quick, why are you guys fighting Yontai? Like, how did you end up fighting against the cult?
We needed
wanted to
money.
make some money for the auction.
Okay.
So I just said I went into a tavern and asked if there were any problems in the area that we could solve, and they were like,
Okay. No, that's
We
completely valid.
and reincarnate
and
was
here we are.
reincarnate was expensive.
Yeah, it's
Mhm.
1,000 gold's worth of materials. I'm
Yeah.
surprised you were able to
How
find
did
the
the
materials.
brothel?
I feel like it would have been easier to get raised dead most of the time.
We found oils at the
It was the
brothel.
middle of the night. It was a
Yeah,
At the bottom of the
we found all the
pit. is a built-up room with all these skeletons and skulls, and I guess there'll be packs of people's stuff, and there's a
People.
stone shrine to a big snake.
Hmm.
Let
Hello?
me play as the snake.
Any survivors?
Kemps, I don't think there's anyone here.
No, I thought not. I just, maybe it could have been. It's always worth checking,
Don't know
You're
if you
right,
don't ask.
So, this is a
How
snake that I
many?
presume it was all for. I hope it was worth it. I doubt it was.
Just how many did that guy kill? Look at the piles.
Hmm. So, do you think each skull counts as a proof?
If you want to count, be my guest.
I mean, I
don't think
wouldn't.
wish to know.
I wouldn't take everything, but just a couple of bones, maybe.
Well, I mean, surely skull 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 would. I mean, if they all count as separate proof, that's dollar.
Maybe we can find something more of a proof in these piles of things, whatever is in there.
Yeah, we should check their stuff.
I don't think we should use victim skeletons as proof.
But I still
Well,
think
I
we should
mean-
take them back.
Dead bodies
Perhaps.
are pretty good proof.
Yeah. Well, I mean, it's
This
just.
plan is 100% Jaeger approved.
Well, no, this is why I'm saying we take back like every single skull. Because that way you get an exact body count. You also get, proof.
We have the bodies of the guys outside.
Yeah,
Yeah,
we've
but
got.
we
That's
can't.
pretty good proof.
Yeah, we
Yeah,
can prove
but
that we
just
killed
means
it.
that they existed. That just means we found some snake people and killed them. If we
If
show
they give
them
us
bones
hassle, we
along
could
with it.
direct them to the cabin, maybe. Also,
Mm,
it is a bit weird bringing back victim bones and being like, give money.
Not really that different from dragging in like 6 child corpses.
mm.
You're just dragging corpses everywhere.
Like, you would want to take the victims' bodies or skeletons back so that they can receive a proper burial, I would assume.
Yeah, okay, I
Like, I'm
guess.
sure that
If
the
we
victims'
have,
families would be into it.
if we have like, I'm just thinking how we're gonna transport all this. Beauregard is big, but he's already so big.
Yeah, and Beauregard has to carry the big snake body.
We don't have a carriage because we don't have
Well,
Ashtarial
Dwarf
anymore.
Atari. Oh, I'm
Think
so
about
hyped
a
for
skull
Dwarf Atari.
can't be that heavy.
We could just put it all into the
Ashtarial
tent.
dwarf.
The head itself is probably as big as like half the size of Beauregard.
Hmm.
It's a huge creature.
We could put some of the stuff into the tent and just carry it that way.
Yeah. We haven't really utilized it for like just carrying stuff, but yeah.
Yeah, we had ash for everything.
Honestly, I think if we just make, sort of like an assembly line, we just put everything we can into the tent, and then we just carry the stuff from down here up, and then put that into the tent as well.
Okay.
So
Anyways,
everything-
what's in these piles?
Roll investigation.
Anybody want to help?
I'd like to help.
Yes, sir.
23.
All right. There's 110 gold, 12 platinum. There's leather shoes inlaid with bronze. That's worth 25 gold. There's an ornate silver mirror worth 250 gold. There's a copper medallion set with onyx worth 150 gold. There's a sable choker worth 150 gold. A silver amulet worth 250 gold. And a mysterious potion.
We
What's the
can do this.
potion look like?
Hey, sir.
It's
Yeah.
a potion with a purple liquid.
Give me the potion, no idea.
Last time you said that somebody almost got carriers if I didn't sell it off again.
You can just let me try an idea. At this point, I'm kind of a god tier
Mhm.
fucking potion smith.
Do you have a
We can
list
just do
of
the
that?
taste test. It's great.
Do you have a list of the items so I can add them to my inventory? I tried to be with writing, but you were too fast.
Sure, let me just copy and paste it and make edits. Worth that. That's worth that. Doop. And doop. And doop. And doop. There you go.
Thank you. And was that for both piles or just this one pile?
Both.
Okay.
Someone say holla holla, get dollar.
The rest is just like broken bags, broken clothes, broken boxes.
Hmm.
That's the only stuff of worth.
Okay.
Nice.
I have it all now in the inventory.
In a bag.
As a note, the shrine of the snake god is not nailed down to the ground. You can pick it up, though it is pretty heavy.
We could also probably put that in the tent.
We're not taking the shrine, are we?
Not really, no. I don't think so.
But look,
If only we had a strong, beefy dwarf man to carry it.
No, we can't take it. It's not ours.
is any of this ours?
When has
No,
that ever
that's
stopped
not
us,
what-
Nico?
That's not what I mean. I mean, let's not fall into the trope of, the adventurers that literally take anything that isn't nailed down.
We're gonna
Yep.
steal a statue to an
Yep.
evil god. I see no possible repercussions to
But
this.
Miko,
Bruh, fucking Romulus is gonna get bored by a snake now if this happens.
Miko, what if we make it into a nice water fountain on the farm?
No.
I am all up for desecrating holy sites.
I think it would be a pretty nice little fountain.
I
We're
think
gonna
that
have
sending it to the Bora farm would be a
Okay.
nightmare.
Well, I'm gonna set up
We're
the
gonna have
tent
so many
outside if you
repercussions.
wanna bring anything up into it.
The water just comes out of its fangs. It's like venom, but cooler.
Well,
Mm.
you'll still need to
I
try
cry.
and climb up the rope, which is like,
I'm
I
gonna-
think I was there, it was like 40, 50 feet.
Yeah.
Sounds about right.
What do I have to roll to climb up?
Athletics.
Yeah.
Why not acrobatics? Okay.
You're
I'm a little
pretty tired.
A little dizzy from falling over so often.
Alex, if she'd like a piggyback ride up the rope.
You got a bunch of poison in your system. It doesn't feel good.
You've just been dead like 6 times.
Mhm.
I would
You've been
very much
yo-yoing
like a
in and out of
piggyback upstairs,
consciousness.
Beauregard.
Would you like another athletics check, Nate?
No, you're pretty beefy. You're a Goliath.
He knows his way around the rope.
While snacking Kimps to decide what to do with my new shrine.
Beauregard, please do not take the shrine.
I'm not taking the shrine.
That said, if you take me to the shrine, I will happily destroy it.
Yeah,
We can make an adventure of that.
Oh yeah.
Well, actually, can we take the shrine back as proof?
No, we should bring the shrine back and
Please
make
don't
everyone.
fall into the tropes of the adventurers take everything that isn't nailed
Well,
to the
I
ground.
mean, it's not nailed down.
You know how
for a
much Ash and
reason.
Jager are going to judge you guys if you show up with a shrine.
We're gonna
What?
judge Ash for being short.
Ash has different problems right now.
Yeah, he
What
doesn't
if we tell
care.
you we made it along the way?
Yeah, it's a gift. It's a gift for sparing the lives of the ones that got away. You can't prove otherwise.
You know what, Miko? Let's steal something that is nailed down.
Ooh, there's probably nails in the floorboards.
Yeah, let's take a floorboard.
Yes, let's go.
Do I have a crowbar on me?
I was being a tank for a day.
Let me check. I definitely don't have
Being
a
on the front lines
crowbar.
is scary, isn't it, Ikes?
I wasn't even at the front lines, but I was put into the position.
By Jaeger, they tried to do what was it, divine word or something?
Yeah.
Oh god. Ew.
Everyone else passed, and I had too much health.
If I didn't pass, I would have died. I didn't even
Yeah.
notice until he told me.
No, yeah. Less than 20 hit points is instant death for divine word, right?
I was at 0.
Yeah, just instant death.
I used my really good potion on Ike's, and she fucking wasted it.
Yeah,
I took all of his hits, okay? He didn't
No,
attack
yeah,
any of
like-
you, don't vote.
See, that's what
I think
I'm
Ash
good at.
Beauregard and
I'm
I
good at
made
being the
tanking
bait.
look a lot less scary than it actually is.
Alex is like a really good bait.
Yeah, that's true.
True.
Oh, why are you guys like this?
I would fish with Ikes.
We're just being honest here.
Oh, we could get a Kraken with Ike's
Hey,
bait.
don't worry. Tell me what happened about this, and I'll go beat up the rest of the party for you. We're putting you in danger.
She literally ran away and the thing chased her.
You guys put my poor Ikes in danger.
She
mean,
got herself into
Knack,
the
you want to
danger.
lose your upper arm?
I've got a backup.
You can have 2 left
back
arms.
So, what would you guys like to do?
I'm going up with Beauregard and setting up the tent to
Okay.
bring all the
That's
stuff
fair.
in.
And what are you
We're not
collecting
taking
as what are you collecting as proof?
Of the snake people and the snake heads. I think all the heads.
I'd like to try and take as much of the giant snake as possible, because I think I need new boots.
I don't think it's gonna fit completely into
Oh,
it.
I can make you boots.
We can try and skin it.
I think the tent inside the tent is 20 by 20 by 10. I think.
I think yeah.
It might fit.
Probably.
I thought it was bigger. I could be
We've
wrong.
got a nice.
And then there's the extra
half
rooms,
plate
which might
pair of
add. I can't
safety
remember.
boots.
I don't think it had any. I think it's just a tent, but it's a big tent inside.
It's just big, yeah.
Oh no, it's 40 by 40 by 15. Yeah, you can
That's
fit
pretty
the,
big.
Yeah, you can fit the
That's a
entire snake in
big
there.
tent.
Oh, hell yeah. So, take all the
There's
snake
a
and all the other
snake on
snake?
my boots.
But it might take you a while to fit the entire snake in.
You
Yeah, it's gonna
convinced me.
take 10 minutes to set up the tent anyway.
I'm taking a
Yeah,
floorboard.
me and Beauregard can start like jamming it in.
By the time you finish packing, it's early morning.
Yeah, it's fine.
Which time is the
The auction's at like 3 p.m.
Yeah, it's at 3 p.m. ish.
Okay, we have a little bit more time, but we're not gonna get along with.
If you have an
fine.
invite, then the auction, to the auction, then you get a itinerary, but you don't have an
That'd be pretty
invite.
Oh.
But if you want to put anything up for auction, then you need to do it before the auction starts.
You want to get anything? You want to sell anything?
Good question.
I mean, you just have a bunch of miscellaneous loot there that you can sell for probably like 500 gold total.
It's an
Alternatively,
auction. They're
keeping
not
it as
gonna
just, like,
they're not gonna sell miscellaneous for you.
Yeah, that's fair. Keeping
Yeah,
some of that
that
stuff
was-
as just generic like enchantables might not even be an awful idea, but just selling it for like gold for the buying stuff at the auction is not a bad idea either. Your call if you have the stuff. I'm not here.
You're gonna be there in a moment. We're gonna go back to.
Mhm.
I'm playing rock paper scissors with unconscious Ashatari.
Wait, you're betraying Beauregard?
No, he's practicing for the Grand Tournament of Beauregard.
Mhm.
The grand
And-
tournament.
It's like a training montage.
Mhm.
Am I able to walk normally with it didn't poison in my system?
Yeah,
Okay, just
like
making
you're
sure.
not poisoned. It's just in pain.
I know.
Not after effects. Sort of thing, I assume.
Yeah.
Hey, look, it's the piss puddle.
For getting down so often.
Mhm.
So apart from the snakes and the snake people, are there any other proof we want?
I mean, we got some of the heads, I think. That's what Snack was down there for.
Echo's getting head.
Yeah.
If we're gonna bring those to the prince, you guys have to go in. I'm too embarrassed.
I really think we're just bringing it all to the guard.
Well, no, if
Okay.
because the prince gives like good rewards for it or something, right?
How do we know that? We just made that up.
The guy in the tavern told me,
Okay.
but he's just a guy at the tavern.
I don't know. Seems pretty believable to me.
All right, you guys make your way back to the palace.
Right.
We're back, baby.
Who wants to go and knock? Last time I spoke to this guy, I might have accidentally proposed to him, so I don't know if I want to go and see him.
Are you going to the
It's
prince
embarrassing.
or what?
Let's try the prince first.
You might just think we're still.
Bless you.
Thank you.
Bless you.
I unmuted just for that.
Why not try again?
Maybe he'll say yes this time, seeing how you're a mighty monster hunter.
Mhm.
Who definitely wasn't sitting in the room piss.
It wasn't. It was grease.
Mm,
And
I
that
had
makes
some
it
in
better.
my pocket, and it spilled everywhere.
why'd
I
you carry
was
grease
heating
with
it
you?
for, if you ever need to oil a lock or
Mhm.
get somebody's house hand out of a small hole,
Just cut
and
the
it just
hand off.
it smashed everywhere. Definitely wasn't piss though.
Hmm.
Have to buy you a new jar of piss, grease.
If I wanted a jar of piss, I would be perfectly capable of making one myself, but I don't because it wasn't piss.
Okay. Well, I'll knock on the door and wait for a reply.
Where?
Wherever the party tells me to. I assume we're
we
going
have-
to the prince.
The dude that will pay big money for corpse of Big Snacky.
We're going to the prince.
The entrance would be here or here.
We're going in the
And
back.
there.
Okay. The guard is dressed pretty finely. He's holding a crossbow, a pretty heavy crossbow. How can I help you?
We bring a slain monster from the woods, outer woods, and we would like to show it to the prince.
Oh, you have you? And where is said monster?
It's in our tent. We have to set it up again.
You got a monster in your tent.
Yeah,
That sounds like such
it's
a
parts. It's just we needed to transport it. It was quite heavy, and the magic tent is a good.
So you
good
put
place.
it in your tent.
Yeah, it's a magic tent.
A magic tent. Gilroy, you heard of a magic tent? Don't think I have there, Bill. You hear that? Gilroy has not heard of your magic tent.
Would Gilroy like to see our magic tent?
Hey Fraser, I want to see the monster in my tent.
Roll persuasion.
Okay,
Why roll persuasion and not just take the damn thing out?
Yeah.
it's gonna take 10 minutes persuasion.
It's gonna take him 10 minutes
Then
anyway.
start doing it.
You know what? Maybe you do have a monster in your tent. So, tell you what, I'm in for a laugh. Show me this monster in your magic tent.
Okay, can we
wait,
come in for
do-
that, or do we do
do-
it on the streets out here?
Do it right here. I'm not letting you in yet until you show me this magic tent monster.
All right, we're gonna set up the tent.
Yep.
And we're not gonna pull the monster out. We're just gonna hold the tent open and let him in if he wants to see it.
Wow, I
All
think we're trying
right.
to kill him.
10
Wait,
minutes
that means we've
later.
got guards in our
It's
tent now. Let's go! Free guards!
10 minutes later, he peers in. It's a big, smelly snake. All right, I believe you. Um, look, the thing is, the prince isn't really fond of gross things. So how about you just take it to the guard station and that'll be it, huh?
I mean, if you're really sure about it, we just thought.
Check just in case.
Yeah,
Because maybe the guard will take it to the prince for the profit.
Yeah, like,
Oh, it's a good point.
what did the random dude in the tavern actually say?
He said that I should take the. He said that I should get money from the prince, and then I said, "Oh, so I'm not meant to bring that to you?" And he was like, "Nah, I'm just the messenger." So he never said take the head to the prince, but he implied it.
Interesting.
But I am concerned that the guards. But I suppose the guards pay us, then they can do what they want. If they want to take the prince, then we're happy with what they give us. Then.
I mean, I would be
Yeah,
happy with what they give us. We just have to knock on the other door and see if they would look into a magic tent.
Yeah, honestly, the guards right now are having the time
The
of their
guard-
lives. Did they just watch us set up a tent for 10 minutes and now we have to take the thing down again?
No, we can't just let it stand here and somebody
We have
guards
to go and
it.
speak to the big beefy guard.
Yeah, he's
who
right
spoke to
here.
Before.
No,
Yeah.
that's a different dude. These are palace guards, right? They're not the, like, guards.
But we don't have to take down the tent if it's right there.
Yeah, we should go and see the big beefy guy we saw before. I liked.
Yeah, I'll look after the tent.
Yeah,
Thank you, Beauregard.
He's in the tent. I'll go and Ike's and I will go and speak.
All right. You go over to the guard station. They call over the lieutenant. He's looking a little worse for wear. It looks like he has a couple of bite marks on his neck. He's looking pretty tired.
Lieutenant.
Oh, it's just taking care of those Yanti. They're pretty nasty.
Oh yes. Well, you'll be glad to hear that we've taken care of the rest of them for you.
Have you?
Yeah, we have the remains of them outside in our tent.
Well then, now go take a look to confirm that the job's done.
Before we do that, do you want maybe some healing?
No, I'm fine. I can. This is just. This is nothing a bit of anti-venom can't fix.
I could also give a lesser restoration if that helps you.
I wouldn't want you to trouble yourself.
This guy's great. He's such a sweetheart.
I'm here to help if you need me. The tent is this way.
Okay, he follows you inside the tent. Oh, this is a big nasty, isn't it?
It was quite nasty, yes. Almost took the life out of me multiple times.
Well, it's good that you survived it. It's good to see that we can rely on such reliable outsiders to help solve our problems. And I think you're deserving of a reward. Though I must ask, do you have anything from any of the travellers who were caught? If we had something to send back to their families, I'm sure they'd be very much appreciative.
We have
pipe up. Skull!
Yeah, we have a lot of skulls, but we don't really know who's from which.
Bones. Take your pick.
Well, skulls might be hard to identify, so we might just make a mass scrape of them. But if they have any items or IDs we can used to track down who went missing.
Okay, serious question. Can you cast Speak with Dead on just a skull? It just says that it has to be a corpse with a mouth, but I don't know if just a skull would count as a corpse.
Doesn't specify tongue, so interesting.
Yeah, it does just need a mouth. So, well,
No, because you could just like ask them who they were.
yeah. Anybody got speak with dad?
Nah, it's a bard and cleric spell anyway.
Yeah.
But that would mean that it's very likely that somebody in the town does know it.
But yeah, we do got bards.
You know, I think the guards would probably have something like that for this
Yeah.
very occasion.
Need bards, you got it, as long as you've got enough rupees.
We have a couple of items, but we don't really know if you can identify from whose it is.
Well,
Like these shoes over here.
well, if you got them from within the pits, the guard station and the palace would be willing to pay you its worth for returning any of the items that you might have found.
And I will gladly hand them over.
Very good.
I've handed them over without the gold cost.
I mean, extra, just it's a bonus on top, you know.
Exactly, we're not terrible adventurers. We're good adventurers. Don't look at my inventory.
I'm gonna keep the potion. Just in case.
we gotta give that to our
Possessions that
bird.
probably belong to the people.
Exactly.
As
Yeah.
for these monster or Yanti, I think you're owed 600 gold for these 3 corpses. Though I'll give you a bonus, an extra 200 for this big one.
Hog?
Very nice of you.
For-
If I may be so selfish as to take that gold for myself.
Oh
You
yeah,
do
for the
your
auction.
thing.
Yeah, that was the point. Yeah, take it.
How much was it again? It was 600 plus 200.
For a
silver.
total of 800.
And
And then he
Kudos
was
for
paying
attacking
you whatever the items were worth.
yeah, that's
in-
plus 25.
175. 375.
150, 250.
425,
Oh, God.
725 by my maths.
725, okay. Add and remove all the items except for the potion.
I see this as an absolute win.
Roll
I
deception.
got a different number.
Roll deception
Wait, what?
just to keep the potion.
Oh, that's with the gold and platinum.
Yeah.
Yeah,
You
yeah.
do.
Okay. He doesn't know. You don't look like you're hiding anything. With a 22.
Well, we were happy to help. But I think we're going to take a small rest right now.
All right,
really
I
rest
appreciate
like
your
that.
help, but you know what? For everything you've done for the city, I don't think gold's enough. So maybe I'll give you a bit of information. I don't know when you're going to.
Very
I don't know when you're going to leave the city again, but be careful on the straits between this island and the main island. There's talk of a leviathan skulking the waters.
Lovely.
Oh boy.
This is unconfirmed as of now, but keep your eye out. Be careful who you charter a ship with. There aren't many sailors who would be willing to charter the waters right now.
Okay.
Thank you very much for that information. It's gonna be helpful.
What?
Okay,
types
for the
of
next
Leviathan?
2 or 3 hours, the guards are working on moving things from the inside of your tent to the guardhouse. And
I'm gonna keep asking the guy if he really doesn't want a restoration or some healing.
he's adamant on not wanting any help. But if you want to do it to him anyway, then he won't be mad.
I'm at least gonna give him the lesser restoration. That's good to have. No poison. Poison's
Alright.
bad.
Poison is bad.
And
Poison is bad.
that's where we'll end today's session on you guys completing another side quest.
Hell
That's
yeah.
all for
Yay!
today, guys.
Let's
Really
go.
glad I was here to make all this progress.
Can we get Jager to identify potion maybe before we end?
Yeah, I'm curious.
Okay, how do you identify it?
Do you want me to make like can I just do like an not like an alchemy check, I guess?
Is that what it does?
I mean, it's one of the things it can do, yeah.
Okay. Make an alchemy check.
Do do.
Believe us.
Would the spell not be easier?
Flash of Genius, that to 27. Because I have still like a million of those, I guess.
This potion appears to be a potion of mind reading.
That could be very useful.
I knew you were gonna say that.
Wait, does it mind read if you drink it, or do you have to have the other person?
Assume you
Assume
gain the
it'll let
If you
you
drink
ability.
it, can you
read
read
minds.
minds?
When
Or
you
if you
drink
get
the
someone else to
potion, you
drink
gain
it.
the effects of detect thoughts.
Okay.
Yes, detect thoughts.
Yep.
I added it for now to my inventory, but
There's 5 of them in this call.
we can fight about that.
The 5. Who are the 5?
But yeah,
one of us
we'll
is-
end the session there. During this session, you guys managed to reincarnate Ash as a dwarf,
Mountain dwarf.
a mountain
To be-
dwarf.
I'm really glad it's a mountain dwarf specifically, not even like a forest gnome, which are like the daintier kind of gnome. No, it's like the burly, like
Dwarf.
It's the one
Ah.
that +2/+2. It's the good one.
Yeah.
Then
he got a plus to his
to
con, I'm pretty sure, so that's pretty good.
no,
well,
it's adjusted so that he pretty much mostly keeps his stats from high elf.
Ah, boo.
Kimsa, in thinking that she'd have things she wouldn't have anything to do, she went around looking for anything to help around the town, and
Hang on, wait,
encountered a quest to deal with a monster who's been killing people on the road from a northern village to this town. In doing so, she encountered a plot by the cult of Jormungand, who around the world steal people to sacrifice to their god as food. They went to the cabin to deal with the cult, who, based on how many people they sacrifice, become more powerful and more snake-like to their god. Encountered a malison, abomination, and an anathema. After a difficult fight, you guys defeated them and returned with remains of these creatures as well as the loot that was hoarded by them. And now you've been paid for it.
Nice. GG.
Yep, I'll end the session here. I'll see you guys next week at the usual time, which you know what it is, don't need to say it.
Yep, 6 p.m.
And next week I'll actually be back in the country.
Oh, good.
I should be here for next week. I don't have anything else on that day, so I should be here.
I have
Okay.
no idea if I'll be here next week.
Real quick, Ashatari has to sleep now, doesn't he?
Yeah.
He's
I mean, he was
sleeping
asleep
right
before
now.
anyway.
We
Oh,
haven't-
yeah,
you-
he's an elf
trancing,
anymore.
like, isn't, like,
Yeah, he's not an
actually
elf. He doesn't
sleep.
get to trance. He has to actually sleep.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah,
actually gets
that's-
to
oh my
dream
God, that's
now.
what telling him he's
Elves
finally
can
awake.
fake dream.
Yeah, it's like mind
Yeah,
puzzles. that
fake
you make
dream,
yourself.
but now he gets
No,
to
Ash
a
actually
real
gets
dream.
to properly sleep now. Dude, this is the hypest shit.
Now I can
Yep.
now I can affect him with the dream spell.
Yep.
And now he's vulnerable to hags.
Yes, yes.
I'm
Alright.
not
More
good.
vulnerable now.
Oh, wait, okay, I have 30 seconds till I hit the 5-hour mark, so anyway, I guess that's the end of the session. I hope you guys enjoyed yourself.
It was really
Yeah,
good.
good.
I loved
Nice
that
and
bit when
spread,
I
you
was
can
the
sit in the
only
middle.
player for about 5 minutes.
That was so pog. So cool.
That was so cool. I think that I as the one
I
person
think
in
Ever should
D&D
just
party
be the
is-
protagonist now.
I'm sorry. I would love to say I won't let that happen again, but there's no guarantee that
No, it's
I'll
fine, I
be
just
Oh,
grabbed
that's
available.
5 hours. Bye.